Alright, I hope you guys can hear me. Oh, man, am I tired. How's it going, everyone? Gee, thank you again. I appreciate that. Sorry I'm such a moron and got so confused. Good morning, Savitar. What's up? Good to hear from you, my buddy. I really hope that this video doesn't end soon. That's exactly what I'm doing, Miss World Series of Poker friend. It's exactly what I'm doing. Have you guys on the TV, but I can talk in the background. What's up, Luxury Homes? Good morning. Patricia, good morning. I didn't get any sleep last night. I had to do another photo shoot really late last night for some more promo stuff. Like, it's nonstop. And then my car battery died late last night at about midnight. It was just a real pain in the evening. But I promise you, Patricia, I'm going to do the best I can to get a little rest. Hey, thanks, Nano's Weather. I appreciate that. I just hope you guys really enjoy it. I really, really do. What's going on, Tony? Good morning, Recoil. Hey, there's a local. Our buddy Recoil. How's it going, man? I have a video uploading right now. It was beautiful out there. Yeah, I think I'm ready for today. A bit nervous, but yeah. Definitely a bit nervous. How are you doing today, bro? Are you going to work today? Alpine Automotive, huh? Okay. Yeah, man. I'm trying to find a new steady place. Nano's Weather says, thinking about coming down that way from Siskiyou later on. Isn't that far? Nano's Weather? I could be wrong. But man, that would be a fun trip. Right on, Recoil. I feel that, man. My regular job's the same thing. Rain, snow, or shine. Hey, Jack. So the heavy snow is supposed to start probably any time now. Literally any time now. It's just right outside of us right now. Oh, okay, Nanos. That's cool. What a beautiful place. What a beautiful place. Hey, Recoil, I sure hope so, man. My biggest issue right now is I have my check engine light will not turn off because of the O2 sensor. And it's been replaced 3 times at my friend's shop and got charged every time. I think maybe, you know, it would be a lot better in that industry that if the job doesn't get done right, you know, refund the money. But that's why I'm you know, but he's a good friend also. But I just don't think he researched enough. Um, yeah, I don't know what to do, but with my check engine light on 90% of the time, I can't remote start my car, which is just a super pain. Was it Tony? And what's up, Jose? I hope it snows a lot too. Good morning, Maria. It's 34 degrees and climbing. Yeah, it definitely was coming down earlier, but it's going to be picking up pretty good. And as you're seeing right now, it is picking up pretty good already. So recoil, that's what gosh, Phil's Auto said, because I took it there last week because I was just over it. You give your friends chance after chance after chance, and I just don't know when loyalty and common sense kind of collide. Like it's just it's the same thing. They did my lift over there, and my sway bar snapped 4 different times because he didn't put the right parts on down there. So when he actually did all the research, then they finally, I think, got it right because it hasn't snapped in about 1.5 years. Allison, good morning from Sweden. Wow. Wow. You know some good storms. Well, thank you, Allison, and welcome all the way from Sweden. Guys, how cool is that? Someone all the way from Sweden. Savitar says, I'm going to take myself up to Wrightwood in about 30 minutes. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. So you're in the Lancaster area. Cool, dude. So yeah, you're not far at all from Wrightwood. That's great, man. Yeah, Maria, it's we're getting pretty close to that scary snow transition to rain, and I really hope that does not happen. Delta, what's up, dude? What is up? Hang on, guys. These comments are flowing pretty fast, so I want to make sure I don't miss anybody here. Delta says, wishing big powder your way, Nick. Thanks, dude. Me too. Me too. Me too. Hang on, guys. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta check on this video. All right, you guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Let me get back to these comments. Oh, I can get the video going now too. Yeah. Please, those of you who I haven't responded to, do not take it personally. I promise you I'm doing the best that I can. I got to get this video uploaded and ready to go for you guys, because this is what I enjoy doing. So let's see here. Photos. And we got a new promo. Look at how big those snowflakes are, you guys. It's awesome out there. Thank you, Ali. And Delta, thank you again, bro. Thank you. And G, how cool is that? I mean, how cool is that? Adam Cleanout says, I'm planning on going tomorrow or after tomorrow. What do you guys think? Which days are better? I'd say how it's looking right now, Saturday would be your best bet, to kind of get a little bit of the in-between in, my brother Adam. I want you to be safe, man. I want you to be safe. Tomorrow could be a little bit rough. I don't think we're expecting much accumulation tomorrow, but it could be a little bit rough. Today's when, as you guys are watching right now, this is when, if it doesn't change to rain, we could pick up a foot of snow in a pretty quick time frame here. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Hit like and share. Guys, please do that. I'd really, really appreciate it. I put so much effort into this, and I'd love this live video to go all over the world. And the more people that hit like right away, it shows YouTube that people are interested in this video, and they'll promote this video all over the globe. I would love that. Thank you. All right, then let's see here. Rob Sean, what's up, Rob, my bro? I hope you're having a good day, man. So Delta, yes, if the roads are good tomorrow, but I just think, why come up on a busy Friday when it's still going to be snowing? Just come up Saturday when you're going to get a huge break in all the snow. Not everyone's a professional snow driver, so I just assume no one can really drive well in the snow, so I'm just trying to keep you guys as safe as possible. I mean, heck, you can come up right now. I mean, you'll just have to put on tire chains. But I'm trying to keep you guys as safe as I possibly can. Okay, you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, Jose, it's definitely starting to really come down out there. It's so nice. You're welcome, Adam. Just stay safe, man. Just really stay safe out there. Eduardo, good morning, Nick. My daughters Guadalupe and Melissa are watching your live before they go to school. Well, hello, Guadalupe and Melissa. I hope you have a wonderful day at school. And I hope you learn a lot today. I hope you learn a lot today. That's cool. I miss going to school. All right, let's see here. Patricia, I wonder if the fuse of your O2 sensor is bad. That's a lot of O2 sensor replacing 3 times in a 4-month period. It's ridiculous. But yeah, guys, give me a couple minutes because I gotta put the information in for this video I'm uploading right now. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Yeah, you'll probably be fine over there, man. Hang on, guys. Okay. Hang on. I'm having a problem here. Wow, this is lagging. All right, just give me a moment, you guys. This isn't letting me upload the video for some reason. That's weird. Seriously, guys, I apologize. It's gonna be maybe 10 more minutes before I can pay attention. So I can't see the screen, but anyone who's new who hopped on, I just want to say good morning to you all. I'm trying to upload a video right now, and it's giving me a lot of problems. I don't know why, but it is giving me some problems. Hope you guys like the beautiful snow coming down. let's see.
It's not too bad out there. I mean, temperature-wise, but the snow's really coming down and the chickens are going like this to it. I haven't seen it in a long time, I guess, because I've never seen them do that.
Oh, we made it. Okay. Thank goodness. All right, just 3 more minutes and I'll be back. 3 more minutes, man. 3 more. And we'll be back in 3 minutes, man. All right, let's see here. All right, almost done. I'm almost done. I promise. I promise. All right, cool. Just got a last thing. And again, guys, I'm sorry that I missed so many comments. I'm not trying to do that on purpose. Seriously, that scared me. I thought it wasn't going to let me upload the video. It was saying there's some inappropriate stuff in the video. And I'm like, what could that be? So I just erased it and started all over again, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright guys, the video's, I think, going to be good in a few minutes here. Absolutely awesome. Alright, cool. Alright, let me get back to my friends now. Oh boy, I'm telling you. Oh boy. All right. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna scroll back up to Valente. Good morning to you. And thank you, Sammy. Seriously, that's so cool. Lou Frida says, good morning, Nick. As always, thank you for the Big Bear weather report. Much more snow on the way. Raining heavily down here at my work in Irvine. Be safe. Have a great day, my fellow elk. Right on, man. You too, Lou. You too, my bro. Stay safe down there in my home area. Robbie Rich says, so glad I have Icon. Been skiing through Utah and Colorado. I'll try to make it up there in a week after the Bordello crowd leaves. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. You should try to hit up Mammoth. I think you'll be stoked. Mars says the snow might be interfering with the internet. Is anyone having problems with the internet feed? It seems okay on my end here. You're welcome, Eduardo. You're welcome, dude. It's my pleasure. Absolutely my pleasure. I hope you two little ones have a wonderful day at school, man. That's so cool. You be safe as well. Jimenez Video Production says we're expecting floods here. Dude, just bro, just stay safe. If you don't have to go out, don't go out. This is going to be the worst day that we've seen in Southern California all wet season. Amen, Sammy. Please let those Eagles thrive. World Series. Tony, dude, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Tony. I love it when there's no wind and it's just big snowflakes just floating down like a feather. Good morning, Godwins. Good to hear from you, my friend. And thank you, Patricia. I appreciate it. Tom Reeves in North Carolina says it's coming in good over there. Man, I miss North Carolina. I traveled out there for a year and a half straight, about every other month for 2 weeks at a time, to a town called Waxhaw, like part of Charlotte. It was such a beautiful area. And I got to go to all the major Ivy League universities up and down that East Coast out there, promoting my brother and mine's poker tournament company, where we were offering free scholarships to the people who won the poker tournaments. And this was back in like 2007 and 2008 when poker was like beyond big. Do you remember everybody was playing Texas Hold'em? Everybody. So I love North Carolina. Beautiful. What's up, Wade? And Cosmo says the feed's good there. Well, good to hear from you, Cosmo, my friend. Tim Beebe. So guys, Tim's down in the Crestline area, a couple thousand feet lower in elevation, and we're 34 degrees here. You would assume naturally it would be warmer there, and they're still getting hit really good with snow, so that's amazing. Sinaloa, what's up, dude? Good to hear from you. What's up, Moto? I'm good, man. How are you? And our friend Wade, who's in the Vegas area. Wade used to live up here, guys, years ago. Big Bear says, what's up to you, Sinaloa, my bro? Yes, World Series. I would imagine that that you're a huge poker fan. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I just imagine that, you know, with a username like World Series of Poker, yeah, I would think you're a huge fan. And I still love playing. I just don't play nearly as much as I used to. And then, guys, I know this is like a selfish thing to ask you guys. I know it is. But if you could please just hit that like button if you haven't already. I'm guilty of it too. Like on some other YouTube channels, sometimes but I try to hit like a lot more often now, hoping the favor gets returned. You know, it's different when you're creating content. But like I used to watch other people's channels nonstop, like every single day, the same person, and I hadn't even subscribed or hit the like button. And now that I'm a content creator, I realize how helpful that stuff really can be to the creator. So yeah, thanks guys. Holy moly. Holy moly. Cosmo, are you serious? Guys, Cosmo just sent 50 doll hairs. Cosmo, seriously, wow. Let me give you a whole bunch of hearts here. Like, let me give you $49.99 hearts here. Wow, Cosmo, thank you. I filled up both of my vehicles. They were both empty. Thank you. Super helpful. I wish Rachel wasn't in the restroom getting ready for her day, because I wish she would have seen that so she can say thank you to our good buddy Cosmo. That is so cool, man. Jimmy Wilson, how's it going, my bro? It says, what part of Big Bear are you in, Nick? I am in Moonridge. I am in Lower Moonridge. Well, God wins. Thank you for doing that for me. Seriously, thank you. Sinaloa gives a bunch of thumbs up. Heck yeah. Thanks, Metro. Good to hear from you. That's our friend Crystal, you guys. Very, very cool person. She's been a friend here for a long time. Good to hear from you, Metro. And Spaghetti. SPG Eddie. Coming up Saturday. I can't wait to ride fresh snow. How long should this snow last to come down? So it's going to be on and off, my friend, for about 10 days starting today. 9 or 10 days. Saturday we're going to get a little bit of a break, apparently. Maybe 12 or 15 hours of a break. But if you come up anytime in this next week, I think you'll be good. There is a concern, you guys, which could be devastating for our ski resorts. Next week, some of these atmospheric river events that could dump another foot or maybe 2 feet of snow could be rain. And I'm telling you, those of you who love to ski and snowboard, you know rain is the ultimate enemy. Rain and Chinook winds. We call that type of wind something different down here south of the border, but Chinook winds and rain are really bad for the snow. Really, really bad. Patricia says, that's cool. Sinaloa, Cosmo Cat, wow. DS Moto Blog. Coming up that around 11 a.m. Do you think coming up 18 will be the best bet? Wow. So BS Moto Vlog, that's, oh man. I'm telling you, that side of the mountain range usually gets hit a little bit harder. They might not get as much snow because of the elevation difference, but it's going to be a rough, scary drive. Just make sure you have your tire chains and call 800 Caltrans, you guys. If you call 800 Caltrans, it's an automated system that's super easy to get the most up-to-date road conditions possible. Or on your phone, go to the Caltrans website, and on the top, I believe, is a drop-down menu, and then just click on travel conditions or something, and it'll give you the option to type in the highway numbers you're thinking of driving. And you can put in multiple highway numbers in that one box. Just put a space in between them or a comma or something, and it'll populate all the current road conditions for you guys. Let's see here. Yeah, thanks, Cosmo. Seriously, that was huge. Thank you. Tomorrow is Groundhog Day, G. Holy moly. I didn't think about that. Wow. Wow. I wonder if in Punxsutawney, if the little groundhog's going to see his shadow or her shadow. Yeah, Sammy, I think those were sirens. I don't know what they were sirens for, but I think they were. Metro's talking to Sinaloa. Thanks, tacos, man. That's hilarious. What's up, Moto XJ? It is already the 1st of February, but oh yeah, sorry about that. The way the snow's looking right now, call me crazy, but I don't know if it wants to change over to rain. That would be horrible. That would be absolutely horrible. Moto, I'm just chilling, man. Uploading a video right now as well, so you guys can see as soon as it first started snowing. Pretty cool. I know I'm a total geek about that stuff. I love it a lot. It makes me super happy. Cosmo Kazi, that's awesome. That's awesome. So Savitar, that was last season when I was supposed to be interviewed by Fox Weather, and they wanted me to be their local correspondent and everything. And then they blew me off. So no, I didn't get to do it. But I was excited to. I was definitely excited to. Thanks, Sinaloa. And Cosmo, thank you. I love the love that's just thrown out so just without any regard for anything else. It's just love on this channel. It's a beautiful thing. I'm surrounded by a bunch of amazing people. And whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, everybody, hold your horses here. God Wins just sent $50 as well. Holy smokes. You guys, seriously, are you trying to fill up both my cars here? Thank you. Thank you, God Wins. And that's such a true statement. Thank you so much. Wow, let me give you a bunch of 50 hearts here. Oh, there's some happy faces there. Oh, let's keep it at the hearts here. Wow, that's absolutely amazing. This channel is freaking awesome. Like, seriously. Seriously. Yes, you are here, God Wins. My goodness. Lots of rain here in LA coming your way. We love your channel. Keep it up. God bless y'all. I'm telling you guys, we are so lucky to have you guys in our lives. Thank you for believing in me enough to want to help me like this. Seriously, thank you. I used to struggle taking these donations because I always wondered, what am I doing to earn it? But you guys have made it very clear that me putting myself out there in harm's way and being so consistent with this for 9 straight years, you guys made me really realize that, you know, I shouldn't be embarrassed to accept help. I see it as a hand up, not a handout. I'm totally against handouts because you never grow, you never learn anything. I see these as hand ups, and I really appreciate it, big time. And I'm gonna have to go out there real quick to wipe off the window right in front of the camera. And guys, bad news from Tim Beebe. It's switching to rain in Crestline. They're only at 4,900 feet up, so he's about 1,800 feet lower in elevation than my house is. Maybe a little bit more. So I really hope that that doesn't happen here. That would be devastating for us, you guys. Gee, I'm telling you, that was really horrible that they planned it, and we had 3 different set times where I was going to be on their news Zoom forecast thing, or their Zoom camera thing, and I even rented an Airbnb for a beautiful backdrop, and Rachel was trying to get one of her Airbnbs that she cleans just in case. So we had spent a lot of money because I wanted it to look good for the world. Like for first-time people, I wanted them to have a cool background of the ski resort right in the background there. And then, as I said, 3 times in a row. So they postponed it 3 times, and then on the 4th time, they canceled it. It's horrible. Horrible. I mean, it really hurt my feelings. It really hurt my feelings a lot. I was devastated. But yeah. So let's see here. Cosmo, Atta Girl, God Wins. No, seriously though, you guys, hey baby, Cosmo and God Wins both sent $50. I was really tired. But that woke me up, I'll tell you what. Amen, right. Alright, so and then Mars says $100. Wow. I know, right? And then yesterday, our friend G sent us $25. Guys, this is literally gonna cover the gas that I just filled up both of my cars. I just filled them both up because I don't want to go through what I went through last year, which was the town running out of gas and I was too dumb to go fill up. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. I mean, I work so hard for this. And all this help is so appreciated. So appreciated. And moreover, just having you guys here, having these beautiful conversations, just kind, loving souls, a bunch of people, I don't care your age, you were raised right, just really nice people. You've changed my view on humanity. Before this channel 9 years ago, guys, I had the most cynical view of people. So you guys changed that for me, and I can't thank you enough. But one thing I am going to do real quick, thanks, G. And Sinaloa says, you work damn hard, man. Thank you. Thanks for seeing that, man. And not only is it a lot of effort, you guys, but it's scary sometimes. I don't let you guys know all the time how scared I am, but working up to this storm, guys, I was terrified. I was absolutely terrified. It was a scary situation for me because you never know what's going to happen out there. And thankfully, I've been lucky. Hey, babe, when you come in the front door, you need to lock it every time because the door is wide open. All right. Hang on, guys. I'm going to wipe off that window. It's probably not going to help much, but I'm going to do it anyway. I got a little worried that my cat snuck out because the front door is wide open, but I think we're good. My cat's right here, so we're good. It happens. If you don't lock my front door, it doesn't latch properly, so it'll blow open. I'll be right back, guys. I hope that helps. Oh. still snow.
Hey guys. Oh look, there's Nick on our big giant screen TV. He's so excited about this snow. I felt so bad lately because we haven't been getting any, and he really looks forward to it to show you guys.
Alright guys. Oh, it looks better on the TV. That's great. Okay, that's great. I think I got it. But we are looking like it's somewhat of a transitional period out there. It's not, there's no rain yet, but I'm worried about it. Tom, you're welcome, brother. It was irritating me as well. But yeah, that's a lot better. It was only like that for maybe 10 minutes though, you guys. So I did the best I could to get that taken care of. That's right, Cosmo. Lock that door. So Eduardo Galvan says, people know about Nick. I work in construction. I always tell coworkers about your channel and they know about it. And the ones that don't know about it, I tell them to check it out. Wow, man. Thanks, bro. That's really nice of you to do that. I'm really happy that I have that type of an impact. I mean, that's just awesome. That is just awesome. Sinaloa, you're right. Great engaging people here. That's the best way to possibly put it right there. That is correct. And G says, I'm scared for you. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Cosmo says, cue the cameo. There I was. Uh-oh, are we getting a little fogged up there on the window? I said fogged up. Didn't say anything bad. Very close, but it wasn't bad. Let's see here. It's snowing at Red Ant Hill like crazy. So Recoil, I'm really embarrassed. Where exactly is Red Ant Hill? Because as I said, bro, I would love to take my wife's car to you, my car, or both my cars to you. For my Harley, I take it to the Harley dealership, but that part will never change. But for my cars, guys, it's about keeping our business and relationships on this channel with each other. Help each other's businesses. I always want to know what you guys do. So if there's any way that I can talk about it and refer other people on the channel, I mean, we've got a great community. Like I've got some plumbers and electricians on this channel that I've referred to other people, and they've gotten some decent business out of it. It's a beautiful thing, you guys. We do have something special here.
Oh, did you see Sammy's son? He said, good morning, beautiful Rachel.
Aww.
How sweet. Thank you for calling me beautiful.
Godwin says we're going to jump over and get a couple of your candles today too. Dude, that's absolutely awesome. Thank you. Like, seriously. The coffee mugs, one of them with the warm water inside the mug, it changes the mug's color. I think it's the calm before the storm mug. It's just awesome. Just awesome. Alright, the large hill you go up to get to the slides. Oh, no, okay. Okay. Alright. I gotcha. And someone named Rachel, just like my wife, says, I'm so excited. I recently discovered this channel. I'm currently in escrow and looking forward to moving there from the Los Angeles area. Thank you for what you do. Well, you are so welcome. And congratulations on being in escrow. I hope it's a smooth escrow. I used to sell real estate, and I'll never forget one of the biggest deals that I ever had. On the last day of the escrow, I'm not trying to say this to, I'm just, it's just making me think about that. like I could still be living off of that, like right now. But yeah, on the last day of escrow, the deal fell apart. Just crazy. But that can't happen with your situation. You're gonna be good, Rachel. You guys are gonna be enjoying your move, and yeah, just let me welcome you and your family ahead of time. Obviously, if you and your family have any questions about our town, don't ever hesitate to ask. Rachel and I are here for you, Rachel, and your family. And then Recoil says, bring your cars, my friend. I will not send the car back with the same problem and charge you. Well, dude, thanks, man. I'm telling you right now, I think, oh, did you see that drop of water? Come on now. I think some auto mechanics would really do very well, and I think it would also be a big integrity type of a situation to, if they think they, or if they're sure they can fix your car, but then they end up not fixing it. If there was any place out there that won't charge you, can you imagine how busy those places would be? But at the same time, they might not stay open because you guys do your best. I totally understand. It's just, I don't know the first thing about cars. So I get stressed out on it. My wife knows a lot more about cars than I do. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so, hey, you know what? So, hey, Tom Reeves wants us to flip the camera around so they can see us. How about we go outside real quick? Because I'm afraid to move the camera at all, but I'm gonna bring another paper towel. But yeah, we'll come outside and say hi.
I just got out of the shower, so I'm gonna go out and say hi with the towel in my hair.
Sinaloa says it's snowing hardcore in Crestline. That's what I want to hear. That's on its way to us. So it's still snowing out there, guys. Don't kid yourself. It's still snowing, but it's gonna start to really pick up here any minute now.
It's like perfect timing.
Yeah. It's raining.
No way! Oh, it is raining. Big water droplets. Oh. I know he's frustrated with this weather, guys, because he just wants to see here giant flakes of snow.
It's raining. I can't believe it. It should change back soon, I hope.
Hey guys! Thanks for joining the channel. We're so happy to see you. Get some more.
This is horrible.
It's raining.
With a couple of snowflakes though, but I gotta go inside. I'm freezing. Yeah, that's what you're doing out there. Yeah, guys, I can't believe it. It's like mostly rain now. That is just not good. So hopefully it'll convert back, because the heaviest part of this, well, we were supposed to see a foot of snow by like noon, is coming through.
That they said somebody on there, I didn't get the name because we just walked in, but said that a pine cone almost cratered the car.
Yes.
You guys, during fall time,
It was Cosmo.
those pine cones fall from like 100 feet in the air, and you can hear them coming, and you run for cover because if it gets you, it hurts. Yesterday, I was on the side of the house feeding the chickens, and I could hear a giant one coming down, and I was running around like on the cartoons where you don't know where to go, so you're just running back and forth.
Yeah. Alright, so let me go back to some of these comments. Yeah, dude, we get some, as you're well aware of, some horrible pine cones that really have it out for both my Subarus. I'm glad that that monster missed. Okay. Michelle Browning says, stay safe and warm. Well, thank you. You as well, my friend. And G says, recoil, you demand. I agree with that for sure. Reynaldo Perez, yo Nick, think the mountain bus will be closed tomorrow? You know what? That's a great question, dude. From what I know, they usually go in all the weather, because I've seen them stuck, you know, or like in ditches, not big ditches, but enough to have to get a tow rope out. But yeah, guys, it's like an 80% rain out there, and it's really coming down. You can't really tell, but it's really coming down. This is not good. Like, it's got to change back over. It needs to change back over. Maybe Mother Nature will show me a little bit of love. Who
Kathleen
knows?
says they got a foot in Lake Arrowhead.
No way.
Right there, like Kathleen, Bo, and Nick, we got like a foot in Lake Arrowhead.
No way, Kathleen. That's
Huh.
crazy cool for you guys.
Yeah.
I'm super happy for you guys. It's crazy. It's dumping in Crestline, dumping in Lake Arrowhead, and they're significantly lower in elevation and warmer temperature. And we're getting some rain up here. This is crazy. I really don't like that. And Jay says, "Oh, it's coming your way soon. We are getting hit hard in the IE." You know what, dude? I was excited for it because I was expecting like blizzard conditions out here. But not like tropical storm. It's such a bummer. Cosmo says, pine cones, eyes up." yeah, totally. So the cool thing is that I can usually hear them when I'm outside as they're just bouncing off the branches, falling down. So it gives me a little bit of time to see and hear what's going on out there. But yeah, I can see that big pine cone right next to the car. I'm so glad that did not hit.
G. Tyler says, well, that's a lot of snow. Well, thank you, G. Tyler.
Yeah, Arrowhead did get, I can't believe it. A foot of snow already. That's amazing. I'm happy for all the Lake Arrowhead people. I'm just sad for us up here. Because our town is we thrive this time of year because of the snow. Thank you, Cosmo. She is a lovely bride.
Oh, thank you, Cosmo.
Casey says, stay safe, praying for all of you that a perfect amount of snow is coming soon for you. P.S. Any chance you can check out Upper Moon Ridge on a video later to see how much they get? Well, Casey, of course I can. Of course I can. We would have probably been leaving in about an hour anyway to go do it, but if and they might have a lot more snow up there, you guys, since we're right on that rain and snow line right now. They are a few hundred feet higher up in elevation, so maybe it's still snowing up there. But yeah, I just can't believe this. Again, par for the course though, guys.
Hi, Kathleen Bowen. She says, hi, wifey.
And Patricia says 38 degrees in the high desert. Wow. Kathleen says maybe it's like 8 inches, but it's turning into rain now. Oh man, see that's a horrible situation. That's when all the flooding happens, and it's so nasty outside. So just please don't go outside if you don't have to. Casey, you're so welcome, my friend. And Ryan Hag, what's up, bro? Metro says we're getting 2 to 5 inches of rain here in LA. We will see about that. Uni says, you think it will be okay to drive up there tomorrow? So, I mean, I don't think the roads will be closed. But for those of you who want to come up this weekend, if you are worried about taking this drive during, a lot of snow, consider coming up Saturday, because there's going to be like a 12 to 18 hour break in between storms, so you might have an easier journey, but I think you'll still be able to make it up here tomorrow, no problem. Just stay tuned, of course, stay tuned. I want to make sure that I don't give you guys bad, dangerous information. I'm here to help keep you safe, And G says, love the Upper Moonridge Drive. So do I, but that's one of the drives where I'm white knuckling it the whole time. Like, it scares the living daylights out of me because it's very steep and very, very slick. And then you get cars who will stop in the middle of the road. Like literally the middle of the road. And it just makes it super difficult. Uni, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. I hope that was good information. Yeah, just have your tire chains and give yourself a few extra hours of time to get up here. Don't be in a rush at all. What's up, Reynaldo? Hit me up when you're up here, and I'll tell you all about it. That's what my best friend does. So hit me up. You won't be disappointed, bro. Guarantee you. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe that it's raining. I was talking about it, right, guys? Saying, gosh, it really looks like it wants to convert from snow to rain. And I just thought Mother Nature would show me a little bit of extra love because of all the effort I put into this. But no, I must not have earned the big snowfall yet, so we'll see. Yeah, G. Seriously. Seriously, so am I. I'm on the edge of my seat on that drive big time. Kathleen says the fat flakes are back. Well, you know what? If you're getting them down there, then we need to start getting it up here. Hey, Reynaldo, send me an email real quick. I'm putting it in here. I hope so, Kathleen. I hope so. And yeah, G, no rain, go away. Don't come again any other day. Snow, you're our man. If you can't do it, nobody can. Frank, that's so nice of you to say that, bro. Thank you. It's uploading right now. As a matter of fact, let me take a look at it and see how much longer it's going to take. Because I think we're just about ready. Obviously, as soon as we get any snowflakes for any storm, the first few minutes I'm already out recording it. So let me see here, you guys. It looks like that video is public now, you guys. So the regular video is ready to watch. I took a tour around the lake. It started off pitch black and dark and snowing pretty darn good. And then it started to get light outside as we got into the Fonskin area. It was a beautiful transition from dark to light out there. So beautiful. The sky looked incredible. Oh yeah. Awesome video. Scruffy says we're getting a lot of rain in LA right now. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. And guess what? The snowflakes are coming back. I swear. I swear they're coming back. Yes! 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 Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Can you guys see that also? You can see the bigger snowflakes mixing in with the rain. And I think in just a few minutes it's going to be all snow again. Gosh, I hope I didn't jinx it. I probably did. Mother Nature, please. Please, I beg you, Mother Nature. Hook a brother up. Tim Crosby down in San Clemente. What's up, bruh? They're getting hammered pretty good down there, apparently. Be safe, dude. Sure, G. Absolutely. Joe Prescott, what's up, Nick, my friend? Thanks for taking the risk to let us know what it's like. Think I'll stay down the mountain and take a beach weekend. My ring is showing rain, not snow over in Sugarloaf. Oh, man. Yeah, Joe, it's been rain for the past 15 minutes, and then I just saw the snow mixing back in. And funny enough, Joe, it's actually snowing in Lake Arrowhead and Crestline, but we've been getting rain for the past 15 minutes or so. Let's see here. Thanks, Casey. Hey, it's Dad Outdoors. What's up, bro? Jackie, the eagle is getting buried in what looks like wet snow, and she's just a little bit higher than you. Yeah, so as I just said, the snow was mixing back in, and usually when it happens like that, it'll completely change over. So yeah, we are right on that line right now, which is pretty regular. By the way, guys, Dad Outdoors' son is one of our firefighters up here and keeps this town a town instead of a smoldering mess. Those ladies and gentlemen really do an awful lot to keep this town safe, and they don't get nearly the credit they deserve. Nothing close to what they deserve. We haven't even had really many close calls. Yeah, when it comes on this side of Snow Summit and there's fire there, or on Bear on this side, people get really, really worried. But that's very rare, and they knock it out quickly. They knock it out quickly. So, Dad Outdoors, thank you again for raising such a great son. Someone who's got courage to do things that I don't think I could do. We need people like that in this world. So how's it going down there, Kathleen? Is it still snowing or what? Paramedic. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pop. His son is a paramedic. I don't know why I was thinking fireman. I don't know where fireman came from. I've got another good friend on the channel whose child is a fireman up here also. But I don't know how I'd get that confused. Well, I'm sorry about that. Well, tell your son I said hello and thank you for what he does. Again, another incredibly difficult career, but very rewarding. Probably allows you to sleep at night, knowing that you're actually impacting and saving lives. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Rox? Morning to you as well. Tell Sue good morning to my boy. G. No, sure. Absolutely, G. That would be awesome. Kathleen says they're getting hammered right now. Man, I'm so happy for you. I hope that starts to happen here. It should be almost here. Oh my gosh, Andy, you're from my hometown, bro. I moved out of Newport on May 1st, 2015 to move up here. Lived there most of my life. Grew up on a little island called Linda Isle off of Bayside Drive and PCH, basically. Went to Carden Hall. And then I was supposed to go to CDM for my high school, but I got booted from the Newport Mesa School District, and I had to go to University High School in Irvine. But welcome, my Newport buddy. Nice to have you here. He says, Andy from Newport Beach, raining hard here and planning to come up Saturday. I enjoy watching your channel because you drive by my house in Fawnskin, North Shore area. Hope to see you up in Big Bear sometime. Andy, hit me up when you're up here, bro. Hey, it's Nate. It's my brother Nate. Hey, guys, say hi to Nate. Super, super cool dude. Helps me out a lot. Really, really genuinely good person. Again, someone else who's perfectly in the right place. Nate, you'll learn how beautiful our community is here. We have so many incredible people here. So I do hope you stick around, man. You're a good dude. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you guys are getting a lot of rain down there in the LBC. And Roxy says there's a lot of snow in the loaf. Man, like we really are just below where the really heavy snow's coming down, because it's back to rain again. We have that mixture. Oh my gosh. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. And yeah, Cosmo, I jinxed it. Etzel. Pignon. That's a great question. Just on the tires that spin. That should clearly show you how little I know about vehicles. But yes, just on the 2 tires that spin. Let's see here. Casey says, I've got a cabin and up. Well, Casey and G both say hi to Nate. Kathleen says, hi, Nate. Casey says, hi, Nate. I've got a cabin in Upper Moonridge tomorrow and Saturday night, and nervous about being able to get up that steep road. But I got my chains and patience ready to go. These videos so helpful. Well, Casey, you were very welcome, and I want you to know that I get nervous as heck driving up Butte or Sheephorn. It's not easy. I really hope that you do take the time to put on your tire chains, and just be extra cautious. If you're overly concerned about it, you know, just try to find something to do in town. Don't rush yourself, because it's super dangerous. All right. And Roxy said it changed to rain just now. Oh, great. Great. What's up, Craig? What happened? What happened?
I broke my nail and it's bleeding.
Oh, man.
It's really bad.
Hang on, guys. Oh, man. Oh, babe. What do you think can help that?
It's like hanging off at the tip. I need to pull the rest of it off.
Oh, babe, that's horrible.
Ready?
Oh, well, babe, maybe. Yeah. But are you sure that's what you want to do? Are you sure, babe? Okay. Maybe get the cold water running so as soon as you're done, you could kind of numb it with the cold water. Oh, poor thing, you guys. Oh, it's snowing! Yes! It is snowing. It's all snow now. Look at that. Look at how fast it changed. All snow, guys. Yeah, thank you, Casey. She's in tears, and she doesn't cry much. So I know she's in a lot of pain. But thank you guys for caring. I appreciate it. She's gonna rip the rest of the nail off. Like she's just a gangster like that. It's crazy. But yeah, guys, we're getting all snow. Roxy, just give it 5 minutes. What we have here will be in your area in about 5 or 10 minutes. A little colder layer of air. I think you'll be good. Let's see here. And yeah, Craig, what's up, brother? G says front wheel drive, put your chains on tires that spin. Correct. That's what yes, correct. Yeah, Casey, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Ed Sale says, awesome. Thank you so much. Well, you're very welcome. I'm always here for you. Don't ever forget that, okay? Because without you guys, this is not a channel. This is just some dork driving around who doesn't shut up recording the weather. You guys make this a very special place. Brian Smith, what's up, dude? Loving the snow. Well, thanks, man. As if I'm the one who's making it snow. Hey, thanks. You know, I like waving my magic wand and making it snow. I know, Jathan. It's barely snow, but it's snow. Remember, this is Big Bear. It's not Mammoth. It's not Tahoe. It's not like anywhere else. You know? We get just, I don't know, the weekends. It's crazy. The rain is mixing back in. We had literally 30 seconds of all snow again, and now the rain's mixing back in. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you, Kathleen. She'll be all right. And G says, "Oh, poor Rachel." Thank you, guys. And hey, G says to cut it. Don't rip it, babe. It's broken down the middle of her nail. She has those nails that you get when you go to the nail salon. Acrylics. I hope so, Donald. I hope so. Because the biggest part of this whole series of storms was supposed to be today, where we could get, within just a few hours, a foot of snow. So, Donald, I love your attitude, especially the whole Newport thing. Especially the whole Newport thing. I miss my home area. I've only been gone for 9 years, but, you know, that was my whole life, was Newport. Spent a little time in Hawaii and Utah and Colorado, but that was only 4.5 years of my life total. And then Craig says super glue, babe. Yeah, Brian. Casey says if your ski resorts are getting a ton of snow, that's a big win for Big Bear, and maybe you will get a nice amount and still get out of your driveway. Yeah, you know what? See, that's the right attitude. That is the right attitude. And G, still cut it as best as you can, then file it. It was like bleeding all over, it's just crazy. Kathleen says there's a huge rainbow right now. That's so cool. I've even seen a few snow bows up here, which is beautiful.
Aren't those different colors? Like gray or something?
No,
Oh, they're still rainbow colors?
the gray ones are like a moon bow. Roxy says, tell your wife I split my nail down the middle, breaking my fall on the ice. She feels
Oh my god.
she feels your pain.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine happened because I was moving boxes and one of the boxes slipped out of my hand and it literally pulled my fingernail off of my nail bed, like Chinese torture type of thing. It's probably what happened to your nail when you fell onto the ice as well. It probably pulled it off of the nail bed.
And G said she used to do nails, and if you have super glue, glue it. Craig said that too. Well, Craig didn't say I used to have nails, but he said super glue it. Brandon Parada, what's up, bro? How much snow has fallen so far? Right out there, what you see, man, like less than an inch, because it's been changing to rain and then back to snow for 30 seconds and then back to rain. We just need just a little bit colder of an air mass to come through. Roxy, that's crazy. On your wedding day. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. That would be just horrible. David King, what's up, bro? Every time I see your stream with this view, it reminds me of when I spent the weekend at Best Western and enjoyed the fresh eggs Benny. Yummy from down here in Palm Desert. Looks gnarly up there. Hey, I mean it is nasty, dude, but it's raining right now. I'm so bummed about that. And yeah, I think we've spoken about the eggs Benedict over there. Ever since the pandemic time, I've been there a couple times, and they weren't serving eggs Benedict anymore. Can you believe that? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You'll be very, very disappointed. But, David, I'll tell you a place up here that has great eggs Benedict. It's Alpine Cafe on Big Bear Blvd. Heading from Moonridge towards the village. It's on the right-hand side. It's amazing eggs Benedict. It's really, really good. And Kathleen says, I will send you the pic. Please do. Also, soak in your nail in warm water, and yes, super glue it, and then just be careful with that nail. I hate when that happens. Yeah, she runs a little Airbnb cleaning company, and so she's always working and always moving things, and I just don't understand why she gets these long nails with what she does, but she's my wife. She can do whatever she wants. I wouldn't do it, but if it makes her happy, hey, it makes me happy. And Craig says he learned that on a video. I'm assuming the super glue thing. Ivan Lopez says it will be pure snow after sunset. Yes, sir. That is definitely right. I am looking forward to that. It's just the big bummer is from about now until about noon or 1 o'clock is when the heavier parts of this system were going to be coming through, when we were supposed to see that foot of snow. tonight we could get another 1 to 3 inches, and again, I'll be happy. And yes, it's another 6 hours and it'll start getting dark again. Or no, sorry, 8 hours, and it'll start getting dark again. So let's make this happen. David King says, "Hey, keep up your work, bro. Hell of a job you do." No, Benny, wow, be safe. We'll try it. David, I'm telling you, bro. First of all, thank you, man. But seriously, I was super disappointed because that was the main reason we chose to stay there instead of a couple other hotels, was because I wanted to wake up and enjoy some nice eggs Benedict at the hotel. But no. State of Jefferson, what is going on, my friend? Good to hear from you. State of Jefferson, guys, has been on this channel for a long time now. Good to hear from you, my friend. Yeah, Roxy, I know, but like with all the heavy lifting and all the hard physical labor that she's doing every day, I just, you know, these are the things that I don't want to see happen. But again, she's a big girl, and she's a beautiful, beautiful girl, and her nails look really, really pretty all the time. So, you know, but these are things I worry about for her. Yep, you're right, Kathleen. You're right. And now Kathleen says it's stopped over there now. But the rainbow is still here, so people in Lake Arrowhead in the woods area. Yeah, guys, anyone down in that Lake Arrowhead area, try to look for this rainbow. I'll bet it's amazing. I'll bet it's amazing. Yes, SPG Eddie Spaghetti. Yeah, man, it's switched to rain about, I don't know, 30 minutes ago or so, 45 minutes. And then a few minutes later, the snow started to mix back in, and then it changed back to rain. And then we got all snow. It changed back to snow for about 30 seconds, and now it's back to all rain. It's just incredible, actually. CG, that's the problem with our radar up here. For instance, when I caught the first snowflakes of the entire season, there was nothing on the radar, but I had a feeling, so I drove over to the snowiest part of town and waited 15 minutes or so, and then we got a couple snowflakes. Yeah, it's or it'll show that it's snowing. It'll be bright blue or dark blue if it's heavier snow, but then you'll go outside and it's raining. So yeah, I think being right on that snow line for most of these storms really gives the radar issues to be exact within a few hundred feet in elevation. It's tough. World Series says we went shopping now. I'm ready. Good thing for the rain. Rain is good, just not really good up here. That's how this town makes all its money, is through these snowy months in the wintertime, and it helps to push through summer also. We do have events, and this town does make decent money in the summertime, but nothing like the wintertime. Not even close. Yes, Spaghetti, the weather is toying with us. I'm not too thrilled. So Craig asks what the temperature is. Let me take a look real quick here. Let me take a look real quick. Let's see. Let's see here. Alright, give me a moment. What is the temperature? Why isn't my thing pulling up? I'll bet it's like 36 or 37. It says 34, and it's showing a wintry mix for the next hour, and then it's going to be all snow from about 9:30. And it's going to be moderate to heavy snow from about 9:30 until about 2:45. So it says. It's just crazy, guys. I'm a little bit bummed out about it, but at least I get to be here and chat with y'all for a few. Hey, OR 033085. It's, yeah, bro. Can you believe it? But I heard at just a little bit higher elevation here, maybe even just a few hundred feet, they're actually getting snow still. So hopefully mid-level of our ski resorts and higher are getting a good dumping right now. I sure hope so. Brian Smith said there's a paddleboard competition in the summer, which is cool. You know what? I would love to check that out and actually document it, do a video about it, just to show you guys what more we have to offer for the summertime. Because again, it's a small town. We survive solely off of tourism. If we didn't have any tourism up here, this town just I just don't see how it would thrive at all. G is multitasking again, watching live on the tablet and watching the video on the phone. That's awesome. Thank you. And guess who's here? Dame of Thrones. You gotta encourage people to visit during the summer. Anyone can say, I love the mountains when there's snow up there. That's easy. If you love the mountains, you visit any time of the year. Dame, I agree with you 100%. Derek, what's up, bro? I know, disappointing, huh, man? Disappointing, but it says it's going to convert back over shortly within the next hour. So, you know I'll freak out once it does. I've already done that 3 times on this video when it changed to rain and then back to snow and then changed to rain and then back to snow and so forth. World Series, no way, that's hilarious. So World Series bought a cord of wood when they moved up here 5 years ago, thinking it was going to be a lot more snow, and still has some of the cord of wood 5 years later.
Amazing.
Yeah, that really is. Kathleen, I hope you have a wonderful day as well, my friend. Stay safe down there, and I hope you guys convert from rain back to snow also. Be safe, and yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And nothing but love and respect right back to you as well. Derek, me too, man. I want a whole foot of snow as well. That's what is supposed to be happening right now. Tim Beebe said down in Crestline it was snowing like crazy about an hour ago, but now it's raining there as well. Just such a bummer. I can't believe it, man. I just can't believe it. What's happening here? Alright, so let me I'm just staring out the window like the biggest weirdo in the world. But I love this stuff, you guys. It makes me so happy. And I never realized how having all of you in my life, well, I never even saw that coming at all. But having you guys in my life is pretty special. I mean, incredibly special. Oh, by the way, of course, you guys, I'm doing the time lapse, but it's going to be for the full 9 or 10 days of this on and off snow. And I was able to set up a second time lapse at a friend of ours from the channel, Jim's vacation home. So I started that one yesterday also in a different neighborhood, a different area, different views. So I hope you enjoy these time lapses. I'm gonna pick whichever one turned out the best of the both, but I might do his anyway, just since it's a different perspective. Is our view a little bit different this time? It's pointed to the right just a little bit more to keep the that yard out of the picture, and for nighttime especially to see the blue lights on the trees. Hey, Enchant Key Mike. I know, bro, the rain strikes again. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Super bummed. And good morning to you, brother. Every time Mike comes on these live feeds, I don't know if you guys are big Disney fans. Like, I used to be, until fairly recently, a huge Disney fan, but prices have gotten crazy. Things have changed a lot there. But I love Disney, and Mike, Enchant Key Mike, has a YouTube channel where he records all the rides there and the special events, and just, it's like watching his channel, you really feel like you're there, and it's just such a warm feeling. It's really great, man. I can never stop telling people about your awesome channel, bro. Right, baby?
Yeah, we were actually just watching it the other day.
How many times have I made you? Not
He
made
doesn't
her.
have to make me because I want to. But
Yeah.
yes, he definitely calls me down and says, "Hey, babe, check this out. Isn't this so cool?" Babe, can I start the washing machine?
Yep.
You could say no.
Hey G, I don't know if I'm gonna post both the time lapses though. I did put it at much greater intervals, so for the 10 days, it should only be maybe 3 or 4 minutes. So maybe I will post them both on the same video. That might be cool. Game of Thrones, I agree with you 100%. And Tim says it's trying to snow again. I can see the flakes coming down. It's 33 degrees now. So guys, Tim's maybe 2,000 feet lower in elevation, and they're getting some snowflakes mixing back in, and the temperature has dropped a little bit down there. So I'm keeping hope. You're welcome, Mike. You're welcome, dude. Well, G, I'll probably do that then. I'll probably do that. But it might be contingent on how much snow we get, because for some reason the time lapses don't get nearly as many views as the regular videos, and I absolutely love the time lapses. So again, that just shows, everything that I'm doing is a very subjective thing. When I first started, I thought it was clearly objective because I thought everyone was going to love it, and but no, a lot of people don't. They don't really care for it. And of course, being human hurts my feelings a little bit because, you know, it's the only videos I do any editing, you know, but it's okay. And by the way, we're still getting some steady rain right now. I'm just staring out the window hoping we get some snowflakes mixing back in.
I always
Can
find
you
it
turn off
funny
that
how
light?
I always find it funny how people could actually find something wrong with what you do, like better people, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, he's doing snow. It's so fun. How could you be mad? Like,
Yeah.
how could that even make you mad? This is so joyful. And
I mean, I thankfully it's extremely rare.
Yeah,
when,
totally.
When like someone means there, but yeah, like
it's like, how could that upset you?
it hurts my feelings because I
Yeah,
am human.
Totally.
And it's not like I'm documenting something controversial. It's just beautiful snow and a beautiful town. And you guys bring a lot of good out of me. Okay, guys, I have a feeling it's going to start mixing back in. It's just looking that way. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm going to put on my glasses so I can see better. These will help so much so I can catch any flake that comes down out there. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, so I'm just below 6,900 feet. I'm at like 6840 or 6824 or something like that. So yeah, it's about a 2,000 foot difference. And going up and down vertical, typically wherever you're at, if you go straight up for every 1,000 feet, it's usually going to be between 2 and 7 degrees difference in temperature. But since you're on the other side of the mountain range and a lot of the lift that's caused and just, yeah, it's, you could have some cold spots out there, some colder layers right above you, like compared to us. If you were right below us, instead of having to drive to the opposite side of the mountain range, yeah, I would, yeah, then I'd be really shocked that you were seeing any snow. But I'm not too surprised. I know I didn't make any sense right there, but I tried. Ovazi says, how's the drive up there? I'm going tomorrow with some friends. You think we'll make it in a Honda Civic 2022? So yes, I don't think you'll have a problem, but please make sure you have your tire chains because it's probably going to be mandatory. So make sure you have your tire chains. Give yourself a lot of extra time, my friend, to get up here, and don't be in a hurry. Just make sure once you get here, you exhale and have a great time. I've got a feeling that the rain's gonna turn to snow. Hey Brenda, good morning to you as well. Rachel just went outside. Nice to hear from you.
Who?
Brenda Mountain Girl.
Oh, hi Brenda.
So how you doing?
Welcome to the channel.
How's the hubby doing?
I was just telling Nick how awesome that was of your donation. I know he made you a video, but I just want to tell you that I think you're amazing, and that was so generous of you, and we're so grateful. And
Yeah,
it
that
definitely does, you know, everybody that donates, I want you guys to know that it definitely does go towards anything that has to do with the channel, and you know, so he's super grateful for all of it. What?
Okay. What's your weather like over there? Well, Dan, if you're referring to me and Rachel up here, I mean, if it does stay rain, of course I'm gonna still go out because I want to keep you guys updated. But that'll be just the most miserable thing, to have to be outside in the cold rain. That's horrible. Horrible. You're welcome, Obazi. Well, that's good, Brenda. That's good. That's good. Please tell them I said hello and thank you guys again. That was really, really, really shocking, actually. So thank you. Shocking in the most amazing way. World Series. Hey. You know what? I have a lot of admiration for you for homeschooling your kids. Especially these days. It's great parenting. I know it's a lot of effort, and I admire that. I don't know if I'd be able to, do that. So good for you. That's absolutely amazing. You're getting some light snow over there for real? Man. Man. And we're getting rain here. Even though I swear I think I just saw a snowflake. Seriously, I'm so obsessed over this stuff. It's crazy. You know what? We've got a really great donut shop called OJ's. There's another one up here that people love called, oh, it's called Dank Donuts. But OJ's for me is when I was eating that stuff regularly, that's my go-to. Kathleen says the fat snowflakes are back. She wanted to let us know before she signs off here. Well, seriously, Kathleen, thank you, because that gives me hope. Just make sure if you don't have to go anywhere today, you guys stay home, all right? Just enjoy the beautiful, I consider this beautiful weather. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Dave. Ooh, donuts. That's the worst Homer Simpson impression ever. Joshua Foss says, love this channel. Y'all are awesome. Well, thanks, dude. You're pretty awesome yourself. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot, man. World Series, I bet it is, but you know what? It's, you know, anything that takes effort is usually going to end up being something great in the long run, you know? At least that's the way I look at it. That's right, Brian. Absolutely beautiful. I'm wondering if our friend Recoil is still here. So I'm gonna give them a chance to fix my car, guys, and if they can get the issue at least diagnosed, I'm telling you what, man, you guys will always be going to his mechanic shop up here. I always want to give you guys the best, most legit, honest people who do business in this town. Because a lot of people do have car troubles when they come up here. So I just want to make sure that when you are getting your car serviced for any reason in this town, that you don't stress about it or worry about it. I will always take you to what I believe is the best, most honest businesses up here. It's really important to me. Jason, my boy, what's up, dude? We're doing pretty good, man. Just a little bit bummed because of this this rain. I don't know if you can really see in the video, but it's raining pretty good out there. And if it was snow, we'd be packing the snow up right now. This is just crazy. Good to hear from you, Jason. Andrea, I'm down here by Walmart off 330. Looks like the race is on to get up the hill to enjoy the storm. We love you, Nick. Well, thank you, Andrea. Thank you. And please make sure you guys drive really carefully coming up. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like driving up, but I know that side of the mountain, 330, 18 area, is getting hit pretty good right now. Some spots are seeing snow, some spots are seeing rain. Lake Arrowhead, we got a report that they're getting some snow again there. So you could be hitting some snow even on the 330 before you hit 18. So just be extra careful. Christian, what up, dude? What's up, bro? So Jason, it's pretty much 100% rain right now, but over the past hour, it's switched from rain to snow, rain to snow, rain to snow 3 different times. And when it converted to snow, it was only for a couple seconds. And then, whoop, right back to the rain. Congratulations, Christian. And congratulations on your fiance being named Rachel. That's so cool, man. Everyone, Christian just got engaged. Congrats to our brother Christian. That's awesome, man. I'm super happy to hear that. I'm super happy to hear that. That is just awesome news, man. I love hearing stuff like that. It makes me so happy. Alright guys, hang on a second. I have to take my attention to my phone real quickly. Give me a few moments. I hate missing any comments, so forgive us. She's running back and forth because she's getting ready for work. So I just need a couple minutes, you guys, because I have to respond to the comments on the video I just uploaded. Yeah, that's just so cool. And Casey, it is such an absolute bummer, dude. But I do have faith that it's going to change back over soon. I really do. I don't know why, but I just do. But yeah, guys, hang tight for a couple minutes. I'm going to respond to some comments. Let's see here. Man, there are so many comments. I don't like to miss any comments, you guys. I don't like that at all. Get to that video real quick. Good to hear from you, my friend. Yeah, I wish the whole country could get snow like this. When I was in North Carolina one time, it snowed, and it was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen around the Charlotte area. It was gorgeous. Alright guys, give me a second. I'll take a little break from this comment here and start getting back to the comments on the live feed. I hate missing comments. I do. Let's see here. Where did the live feed go? Okay, we're on the live feed. Everyone wished Christian a congratulations. That's awesome. And Rob Kitzmiller. Rob sent a $2 donation, guys. Bless us with that powdered H2O. Dude, Rob, thanks, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Babe, Rob sent $2, baby. My poor wife is not feeling well because ripping her nail apart and then thinking about some tough stuff right now, so bear with us a little bit. But yeah, Rob, thanks, man. And I promise you, I'm gonna bless you guys the best I can with this snow. If I could control it, and you wouldn't be able to see this town at all because it would be completely buried. Completely buried. Casey, what is the temperature right now? It's 35 degrees. And Mars Gold, you mentioned 100 earlier. Has there been more donations since then? So there's the $2 from Rob. And as far up as I can go, I can't see any others. If I missed something, please let me know, because that's super rude. I am very thankful for it. Very thankful for the help, and I don't want anyone feeling like it's going unnoticed or just that I don't care. I really do. It means a lot to me, and it really does add up and help me out tremendously. So thank you.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, guys, every donation is super appreciated, and it all definitely goes back into the channel. So it's so helpful.
Hey. Let's see. Hang on a sec. Okay, hang on, guys. Oh, there.
Travelfish says our family went to dinner last night, and turns out my sister watches this channel too. We're talking about how much we enjoy watching the weather updates.
No way.
Awesome!
Thanks,
That
Travelfish.
is so cool.
Do me a favor. Say hi to your sister. Say hi to your whole family. That's really cool. Dude, that is so cool. Like I can't believe the reach that this channel has gained over 9 years. Or actually, it'll be 9 years May 1st. That's when I moved here, and I recorded all the weather from the first storm when I moved up here. So I think it maybe in June or July, it'll be the 9-year anniversary of this channel. Next winter season, that's going to be our 10th season doing this. It's crazy to me. But yeah, thank you, man. I love hearing stuff like that. It puts a big smile on my face.
I'm saying this to you, but I was going to ask you this instead. You don't trust me? You don't? With the Velveeta, I know how to make it so good.
Nick doesn't trust me to make him some egg Benedict. Can you guys believe this?
She can't even pronounce it. So, like.
I did say that a little
She's
off.
like, that's probably how it's gonna look.
I was a little off when I said it, but that just means, you know, hey, some of the best chefs have the thickest accents. So,
Yeah.
even though that wasn't an accent.
So, hold on. See, 1914, did it melt? Yes. Snow's gone. Just amazing. But again, it should be converting over again soon. I'll text you, babe. Jason says, that's cool, it's snowing now. Hope it keeps snowing. Dude, I sure hope. 'Cause I'm not seeing any snow right now. It's just rain here. But I know some other parts of the mountain at lower elevations are seeing snow, which is just
Oh,
crazy.
my cousin sent me a picture. Oh, let me get my
Yeah, Casey, you're absolutely right. Like I've recorded it snowing here at 41 degrees, 42 degrees, just humongous snowflakes. So it's not out of the question. And I swear, I think I just saw a snowflake come flying across the window outside here. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. You guys know my excitement level is gonna skyrocket once that happens. Mars Gold, that's cool that your funds for gas is assistant to us. Mars, dude, it's not only cool, it's a huge blessing. But the good thing is because I'm so passionate about this, if I didn't get the help that I get sometimes, I'd still be doing it. Doing this channel takes away a lot of my depression, and it makes me feel super good. So I get, you know, yeah, no matter what, I'm always going to do this. But it just helps so much. And Rob, man, Rob just sent another $2, babe. Snow is coming.
Oh, Rob, thank you.
Dude, Rob, thanks, man.
Awesome.
Seriously, dude. Cheers to you. Thanks for the snowman, and thanks for what looks like Mount Everest or the Matterhorn. Dude, thank you.
I just have to go run one errand.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna go to McDonald's and text me what you need, okay? So I'm not gonna come back right away, but I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna run the errand first so that the food comes back nice and hot.
All right, man.
Hopefully it doesn't start. Well, hopefully it starts, but hopefully it doesn't start.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate my stupid button. Is that everybody? Okay.
All right.
Back.
It turned to rain. Can you believe it? All right, guys, give me a second. I'm responding to the comments on the other video. Agree, but if you go to the live feed, you'll see that all the snow's gone because it changed to rain. But I'm thinking it's going to change back to snow pretty soon. So I do voice messaging, guys. Alright, let's see here. I think I got all the comments so far. Alright, let me get back to the live feed. Yeah, seriously, Rob, thanks, bro. It's crazy cool. And Lockdot says in the next 20 to 30 minutes it should transfer over to heavy snow. That's what I'm seeing as well. And Lock, what is going on, bro? Guys, check out Lock's channel. Cool dude. Just a very comforting voice. Very friendly, very knowledgeable. He's got a cool YouTube channel. I know for a fact it's gonna be a big channel someday, man. Like no question about it. You're knowledgeable, you're passionate with what you do in your videos. I enjoy it. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I wasn't sure it wasn't a piece of lint. I missed some of these comments here. Jason, thanks, man. Thanks, bro. And now it's snowing back down there in Crestline. Wow, Tim. That's great. Hey, Mars, that would be a pretty cool idea for her to have, like, mountain cooking type stuff for a playlist. Dude, that's a really good idea. Abraham Aguilar says, why did Snow Valley combine with Bear Mountain? Now they're really expensive. Yeah, dude, I knew that was going to be the case. I just think it's these big corporations like the ski resorts like Altera and Mammoth and these other big mountain resorts, they're like BlackRock. They're buying everything up and then charging you a fortune because they can. I know, it's like, can you imagine paying $150 up here just to go skiing when the conditions weren't even that great? Thankfully for the snow grooming team, they do such an incredible job. Like, they do such an incredible job. But yeah, guys, give me a second. Eduardo Galvan, my brother, sent us $2. Dude, guys, thank you. What up, Nick, down here from Bell Gardens? What's up, Bell Gardens? Guys, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Seriously, like it puts so much peace in my mind and my heart. I don't think a lot of you know how bad anxiety I have and how much severe depression I go through. You guys help in so many different aspects. Like, thank you so much, man. Eduardo, you are the man. Thank you, bro. So, give me a moment again. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. Hey, good morning to Victoria. And good morning, Rhymes with Orange. Good morning, everyone who I have missed accidentally. You guys know I pride myself on getting to all the comments. And look, guys, snowflakes are mixing in again. Yeah, boy! Come on, snow. Yes! They're getting fatter. They're getting fatter. Hot water make the noodle fatter. Yes! Oh, it's so beautiful. The snow's coming back, guys. It looks like it's all snow again. That is just so cool how that happens, you guys. I'm telling you, that is so cool. And yeah, rhymes with orange. I heard Jackie laid a third egg. That's just awesome. They are such angels. They are such angels up there. I love it so much. So guys, please, please, those of you who I've missed comments, you've got to forgive me. I'm trying to respond to other comments on the other videos while I'm hanging with you guys. I'm responding to some work calls as well. So thank you. Like, those of you who've been here for a while, you know that I really do care, and I do want to respond to everybody. Thanks, Victoria. It smells delightful out there. It smells delightful out there. It just smells like peace and heaven. Oh yeah, 360. Everything's good, dude. Everything's good. Everything is good. Heat escapes pretty easily here, but that's okay. And it's how much snow? So I mean, we were expecting by the end of today maybe a little bit more than a foot, but it's been raining pretty heavy for the past hour or so, when a lot of that could have been some good accumulation. So it's quite a bummer. Wow, Tim, that is so cool, man. I mean, seriously, I can't believe it. So you guys must have got a lot of snow, and the rain hasn't been able to melt it all. That's crazy cool. World Series, yes. The window's crying. yeah, that's good, man. That is good. Hey Rob, I'm putting my war paint on also, bro. It's my snow paint. We're going. Yeah, I know, Locke, right? Walked away for a second, but I still had my phone with me so I could see what's going on outside. That's just, again, that's my luck. And yes, it's we're getting some bigger snowflakes again. Just convert, please. Yeah, Locke, we are right on that snow line. Tim says, I think Big Bear might get 4 or 5 inches. Yeah, man, I mean, if it converts over totally and stays snow within the next maybe 20 to 30 minutes, then I think we will still have a chance to see 8 inches of snow, but you're probably right, dude. You're probably right. Yeah, Locke. How funny would that be, dude? Even a Burj Al Arab would be just fine here. But yeah, the Burj Al Khalifa, yeah, man. It would always be snowing up at the top there. Hey, Mo Sanchez. You couldn't have said it better, my friend. You could not have said it better. You know, when it's snowing and you get that fresh pine smell with some firewood burning in the background, it's just I mean, just heavenly. Mountain cooking Mondays with Rachel, Mars Gold. Seriously, Mars. that's such a great idea. That's right, Rob. That is right, bro. Brad's in the house. What's up, dude? Baking brownies with Brad. And Locke, it's snowing out there. There is some rain mixed in, but it's definitely snowing out there. Rob, don't even trip, man. I'm always sleep deprived as well, bro. Comment's not weird at all, man. You have a great sense of humor. Again, you're in the right place. I know it looks like all rain when you're looking through that or at your screen right there, but no, it's about a 50-50 mix, and now it looks like a little more rain is mixing in than snowflakes. Wow, I mean, it's just really interesting to be right on that snow line like all the time. Now there's more snow. It actually looks like sleet now. Now we're gonna see a little bit of absolutely everything, you guys. Yeah, Brad, trust me, you will only need one. Oh, Brad. Brad. Mars, you know what, man? I'm dying for some eggs Benedict right now, but I'm breaking my diet again, and she's going and grabbing some McGriddles right now. Oh, yeah. Victoria, you're funny. So, rhymes with orange. You're not going to believe it. I saw my first bear a few months ago, and it was right in front of my house. I recorded it on the channel. It's like a 50-second video or something, but it was a huge bear. Just so adorable. But I know you don't want to get too close. But I wanted to go up to it and pet it and jump on its back and just go for a ride. But that wouldn't have ended well. Nick is a cheater. I know, bro. I know. But I've been really good on my diet for over 3 months. And, oh, and there's more snow coming down now than rain. I want to say it's all of the frozen precipitation right now. Eduardo, we're actually getting a couple McGriddles right now and hash browns. I know, Brad. I know. I'm not going to tell anyone either. Just the 64 people watching. Dave, you're so funny. That's exactly what I was thinking when I was thinking of jumping on the bear's back. I was imagining my cartoon character. Locks, I saw a bear next to the road on 18 in late September. So Mars, I don't do that, but you know what? That's a great idea. That is a great idea. And yeah, Rob, I'm going to be getting 2 hash browns. And I know this is really going to make my diet look just really sad. It's a major cheat. I'm getting 2 sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles and 2 hash browns. Oh yeah. If I'm going to cheat, I'm going to go all the way. Brad, you haven't had them in over 6 years? Well, you're probably a very healthy dude then. I know, G. Seriously. I'm making myself super hungry. As a matter of fact, I have to text her exactly what we need here. Yeah. Brad, I'll never be wearing a one piece, bro. I'd like to get back in great shape again, but, you know, if I could fit good into a wrestling singlet, then I'm going in the right direction. Alright, let's see here. Again, guys, give me a couple moments. I'm going to respond to the other comments real quick. Hey, it's G. Thanks for watching both videos at the same time, my good buddy. Alright. G's watching live, and I just responded to G on the other video. Hey, Jeff, my bro. It's exciting, man. And it changed over to rain for a while, but now it's looking like it's all snow again. Again, guys, thank you for your patience. I feel really odd, like, responding to these comments with you guys right there. I just hope it doesn't seem weird, you know. And Claudia says, "Good morning. Be careful. I know you always are, but still." Well, thank you, Claudia. I appreciate you looking out for me like that. I do the best I can out there, and these wishes of support and safety mean a lot to me. So thank you. All right. Alrighty. Let's get back to the live, yo. Aha. Alright. Come fly away. The news is saying there's a deluge of rain there. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it's on the way. I just hope it stays this snow right now. I don't even care if it's super wet. I just want it to be all snow. I want us to be able to have the snow plow come into my neighborhood and plow our little dirt road here. I mean, we haven't had enough snow for our snow plow service to come through. We have to have 6 inches of snow on the ground. And then they come right over. Brad, seriously, bro. I've told you, you do have a career in stand-up comedy if you chose to go that route, because you are hilarious, bro. You really are. Did I miss somebody? Hang on a second. Someone said something about Momo. Someone who's new to the channel. I'm not trying to miss anybody. Well, if there is someone Momo over here, please say hello. And if I'm probably missing what you're trying to tell me, I am so tired right now, Sammy. Yeah, Dave, exactly. Take my viewers to work day. That's hilarious. It's so true, though. It's so true. Brad says it's raining pretty good in Riverside. I'm glad to hear that it's raining good in LA and Riverside, even a little further south, because then I know we're going to get clipped with some of that. Come Fly Away says the snow predicted to the mountains and rain in the other places. It's all in the same band. Oh man, this is that big heavy band that's supposed to be roaring through. So I mean, guys, I hope it gets to the point where you can hardly see my white car straight in front of you. I hope it gets to almost whiteout conditions and the snow is starting to really come down. Big, beautiful snowflakes. Oh my gosh. It's so nice. It is so nice. Totally, Locke. Totally. Wendy says, I can't wait to see it. Oh man, it's looking so pretty out there. Hopefully it starts to come down a little bit heavier so we can accumulate more. I want the ground to turn white again. It just looks so pretty. And yeah, gee, it's all snow now. But yeah, Wendy, welcome. Welcome to the Snow Fest. We've got fun and games. We got everything you want, even a little rain. We got the people that can find. Brad, hey, if she brings 57, I will eat 57. Rob, that's what I'm talking about, dude. I'm gonna knock on wood right now. Because every time I've been getting excited about it changing back to snow, all of a sudden Mother Nature just smiles at me and says, hey, well, have you ever seen the rain? And then I get frustrated. Locke says you inspired me to respond to every comment over the past 5 years. There's been a slow buildup of missed comments, so I replied to every one of them. It took 4 hours. Well worth it. Dude, it is super worth it. Good for you for doing that. Because your followers, they deserve that. They invest their time in you. And so that's, like, I've never understood YouTube channels that don't ever respond. Like, yeah, I understand some channels are so big, it gets to the point where, like, you don't want to respond to one person because then a lot of other people may get their feelings hurt that you responded to that one person. But yeah, dude, just keep on doing that. That's a wonderful thing to do. And guys, right now, just... Oh, Sammy! Oh, just introducing Sammy's great friend, Maureen, a.k.a. Momo. Well, welcome, Momo. Welcome. Your friend Sammy is so cool. And Rob says, long live the snow. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I swear it looks like it's going to change back to rain. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Because the flakes go from really big and then immediately to a much smaller flake. And for me in this town, with these temperatures, that's a telltale sign. Thank you, Sammy. Well, real quick, I have to go to the Caltrans website and capture some stuff there so I can put on on the channel so you guys can see the current road conditions. So here's Caltrans. Here's the drop-down menu. Travel. Check out current highway conditions. There we go. So you can put in multiple highway numbers. I'm going to put in 330, and then a space, and then 38, and then a space, and then 18. And it should populate all of them at the same time. And it did. So let's see here. Here's 18. Give me a second, guys. I got to make sure I keep you guys as safe as humanly possible. Screenshot that. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Alright, let me put this on the channel real quick, guys. Keeping my brothers and sisters safe. That's what we do. Current highway conditions coming to and from oops. Alright, let me post this here. Okay, sweet. We got 75 people watching. That's crazy cool. Welcome everybody. I appreciate you being here. I know you probably hate hearing this right when you show up, but if you could do me a huge solid, hit that like button so we can get this live feed going all around the world. I would love that. For those of you who just checked in, it's been raining a lot, and it just converted back to all snow. And I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it maintains. Alright, so let me, Flying Stone, what's up, dude? Or last night here in Carpinteria, the wind blew like crazy. I love that area, man. Hey, Mo. Oh, that's Momo. Mo Sanchez Canada. Nice to hear from you, Mo. Again, Sammy is so cool, so supportive, such a kind soul. Come fly away. The temperature is 35. At least right where I am. Rhymes with Orange says, I watched Scary My Guitar channel and I won an electric... No way! That's awesome. That's awesome. Aaron Hooper. It's Hooper. Had another baby, bro. Aaron, congratulations, man. And it's good to hear from you. It's great to hear from you, brother. Congratulations. Everybody, our friend Aaron Hooper had another baby. Wow, bro. That makes me smile. That makes me happy, dude. Congratulations, brother. Chris Shuri, Yucca Valley, love to you. Well, you know what? Right back at you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's amazing. Seriously, like, all the love is just unbelievable. Thank you so much. Well, that's cool, Flying Stone. Just make sure you're staying safe there, bro. Yo-yo, yes, that is snow. It finally changed back to snow. 360. I see snowflakes. Hey, you know what? You are not seeing impaired, because you are definitely seeing snowflakes, and I am definitely happy. And it's starting to come down pretty good. I'm interested to see... Oh, it's really starting to come down good. I think there's about a 5 to 10 second delay between the video, but not the audio. It's really weird. But yeah, it's... snow's coming down beautifully. I'm really hoping that we get some accumulation here soon. You're welcome, Aaron. Seriously, man. That's the greatest gift we're ever given on planet Earth, is children. So I'm really happy for you. I'm really proud of you, bro. Dang, that is so cool, man. That is so cool. Locke, just be careful, dude. That's a long, crazy drive, man. Be careful. It's because she's not here, Flying Stone. But she'll be back soon. She had to go run an errand, and then she's gonna grab us some McGriddles. Aaron, Brad is a comedian with a beautiful heart. So Aaron, wow, man. Wow. Grace is very, very, very lucky to have you as a papa. I'll tell you that. Again, guys, just another super positive person with a great attitude, a great outlook. Just, I absolutely love it, dude. I absolutely love you guys. This channel is something so special to me. And it's only because of you guys. Honestly, like, forget about the content. You guys are everything. You guys make this channel so beautiful. So many wonderful, wonderful souls. Thank you again for all the love, you guys. And thanks for showing each other love and supporting each other. Like, it makes me feel so good inside. Inside. I can't even speak. Gee, God is good. Amen. Ground is finally getting a little bit white. Yeah, Brad, if you would have been here earlier, dude, it was all white. Just like the last storm, it was all white. But unfortunately, the rain melted it away. But we got some snow, and it does look like maybe a few raindrops are trying to mix in with it. In the background, I can see a lot of snow falling behind the houses here that you guys can't see through the screen. It's a really neat view. But I just hope it stays that way. And Rob, what are you doing? Rob Kitzmiller, bro. Bro, that's your third donation on this video, bro. I hope the donation button's not stuck, man, because you are extraordinarily overwhelming with your generosity. Thank you, my brother. Rob sent five more bucks. When it rains, I always like throwing on a good movie. What's one of your favorite movies to watch in the snow? I like to watch Grumpy Old Men when it's snowing, or Groundhog Day, which is tomorrow. Yeah, those are probably some of my go-to snowfall movies. I love Grumpy Old Men. It's so wonderful. It feels so good inside. Love you too, Aaron, brother. Love you too, man. And love little Grace also. Congratulations again, man. Like, I'm sure having a kid would just take away all my depression, because I'd stop being so selfish, thinking about poor me. I do have grandkids and I do have kids, but we want to have a brand new little baby, and you know, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. We'll see. Vicky Walsh, what's up? It's pouring in HB right now. Beach Boulevard is flooded. Oh, I miss those names, man. My home area. Well, I'm hoping you're not having really much reason to drive out today. I'm sure you have a job, but just please be extra careful. Rob, you are going crazy, dude. You are going absolutely nutty. Nut house, bro. Yeah, Aaron. Absolutely do. Absolutely do, bro. Absolutely do. Brad's The Princess Diaries. I'm gonna have to scroll up to see. So Dan, what was that comedy with Danny DeVito where they were trying to get their Christmas lights seen from space, and it was like a big competition? That was pretty funny. Yeah, Rob, Groundhog Day is great, man. But yeah, so I'm trying to think. I know there's a couple others that I absolutely love to watch when it's snowing, and I'll watch the same movies over and over and over again. I don't know why. Mo, Sammy son, you are the best. Thought I had stuff to do today, but nope, this is where I need to be. well, Momo, you're definitely in the right place, especially if there's literally nothing else for you to do. I'm super happy to have you here with us. Again, it's a fun place. You'll get to meet a lot of cool people on here, and yeah, just network this friendscape, because there's a bunch of great people here. Yo-yo, it's raining sideways in Mobile for about 2 or 3 hours now. Where is Mobile? Deck the halls, that's it. Deck the halls. So Momo, we are recording right now a winter storm in action right now, and it should be converting back to snow. It started off as snow. The ground was totally white, and then the rain melted the snow, and now it almost looks like we're getting a little rain mixed back in. But right when I say that, I can't see any more rain, just snowflakes coming down. That's just really strange, you guys. I mean, it's not strange, but I just, man, it's interesting. It's interesting. Yo, Merino Valley. Ah, okay. All right. And C1914, it's raining heavily in San Juan Capistrano. You know what? Like, one of my favorite golf courses is San Juan Hills. I used to play there all the time. And then, gosh, what's that other course? It's maybe 15 years old now. Kind of near Saddleback College in the hills. Oh, I can't remember. I used to play there all the time. Anyway, welcome from San Juan. At least I think that's what SJC is, right? Hey, there's the McDonald's right there, yo! McDonald's, what's up? Yeah. We're about to eat some Mickey D's, and I'm so happy, please. Give me some Mickey D's. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, gee, Mother Nature is playing games, and I really don't appreciate it. I'm going to have to use an I feel statement. Mother Nature, I feel frustrated when you keep on messing with me like this, and in the future I'd appreciate it if you would just maintain seed. Thank you. National Lampoon Christmas Vacation is still one of my favorites, for sure. For sure. So I played Shore Cliffs a lot, dude. A lot. I used to go down to San Clemente, Dana Point area to play that a little course. So for your dad works there, no way, dude. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, man, that was one of the courses that I played a few times when I was trying to get on the Golden State Golf Tour, and then trying to get on the Hooters Golf Tour. And if you win any of those, then you get an exemption into a PGA Tour event, and that's what I was trying to do for a long time. I was playing golf every day, sponsored and everything, and it just never ended up working out. But Shore Cliffs was always cool. It's a tough little course. Like, it is a tough little course. Christopher, that would be awesome, dude. I would love to have a pool here, but like, I mean, if it keeps on raining, you'll see a nice pool out there. You will. One and a half inches of snow at 9:45 a.m. Man. Twin Peaks. There you go. All right, guys, do me a huge favor. I don't want you to take this as rude at all, but I'm going to set this down for a few minutes and eat my hot breakfast because I am starving Marvin.
No, starving Marvin, yeah. That's my pot pie, starving Marvin.
All right, don't go anywhere, guys. I'm still going to be here. And hey, just one more time. Please hit that like button if you haven't. I'd seriously, thank you. Here we go. I'll be right back in a few minutes, guys. I'm still here watching. I'm just going to mute it so you don't hear the chewing sound the whole time. All right, you guys. I hope you can hear me. I have returned. All right, you guys. I hope you can hear me. Watch out, Pimp. Watch out, kitty. Why did you jump on the table like that? Why did you jump on the table like that, kitty cat? Oh my gosh. Well, guys, it's looking beautiful out there. I just ate 2 sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles and 3 hash browns. And I am feeling fat. Dan, I never thought about that. That's not a bad idea.
I like my jelly on in cereal. I don't know if you've ever had Frosted Flakes and then put jelly on top of it, but it is so good with bananas.
It is all snow again, guys. It is all snow. And again, I apologize to those of you whose comments I missed. I was trying to eat and read at the same time. But these things are not easy for me. That's right, Christopher. Vermont is in the house. Wow. What a beautiful place. What a beautiful place Vermont is. I've always wanted to spend fall foliage time out there. Nice fall colors. Well, Dame, there were no leftovers. There was some left unders, because there wasn't enough. I could still eat more. Ah, damn, you're so funny. You are so funny. Well, I'm sending you McDonald's through my heart. And I really hope you enjoy McGriddles. Hey there, 4 more years. Yeah, you know what? We get a lot of people on this channel who love watching our eagles up there. A lot of people. They're absolutely wonderful, aren't they? And she just laid 3 eggs. So cool. It's on its way, Dane. How's it going, Mark? Jackie, correct. Yes. And it looks like there's some rain mixing back in. And right when I say that, then it starts to look like all snow again. Man. That's not a bad idea, Dame. That is not a bad idea. For some of the places that I have made videos for those gift cards to those places, I took care of that. So even if these places would want to help by giving me a gift card to give to you guys, no matter what, I'll still find a way to, you know, take care of it, because I don't like asking them. If they offer, super cool, but I just won't ask. And I'm always happy to do stuff like that for you guys. Always. It really is, Flying Stone. Yep, baby eagles in a month, Christopher says. That sounds right. So you drove here from Las Vegas. That's cool. That's cool. It's not that far, and we do have quite a few people who actually do drive out from Las Vegas to come skiing here. I've never understood it when they could probably take a different route. Well, actually, no, you have to take the 15 most of the way, but I mean, Mammoth isn't that much further. And have you ever been to Mammoth or Lake Tahoe? That's some real snow up there. And yes, it's all frozen precipitation still, so that's good. You know what though, Dame? I enjoy doing it. It is a lot of effort, but because it's a passion of mine, I enjoy doing it. But it is a lot of effort, a lot of work. Constantly responding to comments all day long. Yeah, it's a lot of effort, but it's worthwhile for my soul. And I love chatting with you guys. Yes, Brian Head. Ambiguous, what is up, dude? Good to hear from you. Yep. Brian Head's a great spot as well. I miss living in Utah and Colorado. I spent a total of 3.5 years between those two states. Just beautiful places. Christopher Byer says, I'm in Alaska and it's 30 below zero. Plenty of snow. Christopher, dude, that's winter weather, my man. Holy moly. You're probably watching this laughing how I'm like having a conniption fit over rain mixed with snow. Hey Dame, you know what? Someone's that's been suggested a few times. I just wouldn't feel right because I've developed so many relationships on this channel that if I had someone else who's responding to the comments, even if they started to pick up how I speak, I just wouldn't feel right about that. You know, part of my pride, or most of my pride for this channel is my communication and friendships with all of you. And I'll tell you what, it's one thing that continues to keep me grounded. Hey kitty kitty. Hi kitty kitty kitty. Is it still kind of cheap out there, dude? At Brian Head? Because I know the prices at all the resorts have just skyrocketed. Well, thanks, Dame. I agree, Dan. I agree. Hey, Christopher, I'll bet, bro. So you lived in Santa Ana, huh? My neck of the woods, bro. I used to get to go visit Anchorage fairly often because my sister, one of my older sisters, was like doing her. She went to Northwestern Medical School, but right before she went there, she was doing something in Anchorage, and I'd get to go see her when I was like 10 years old, 11 years old. She took me skiing at Mount Alyeska, and I'll never forget that place. It was absolutely awesome. Brad, I couldn't. I couldn't. That would be the end of civilization as we know it. No way, Ambiguous. That's amazing. That is amazing. Free to kids under 13 at a well-known ski resort like that. That's, man, I love that. That's cool, G. Those lucky eagles. I think they're technically maybe about close to 100 feet higher than I am, or maybe not. Maybe not. Rob, you're so funny, bro. Everybody, I inspired again. I have been inspiring people, and it is amazing. Rob got up and went to McDonald's because of us. I don't know if I should feel good about that or feel bad about that. Because it tastes good while it's going down, but over time, that stuff is not good for us. But it sure tasted good. Pimp, are you going crazy, kitty? Come here. Come on, kitty. Yes, it is still open up here. Game of Thrones. I used to work there. And it was an interesting situation, let's just say that. Hey, Miss Patty from Cali. Welcome to the channel today, my friend. Oh, I already got the spam calls coming in at 10:08 in the morning. Yeah, thanks, Brad, Mr. Comedian over there. And you know what? Sadly, like it's just, I can still see in the background and the trees way up high over Moon Ridge Road back there. It's still snowing over there. But it almost looks like it's kind of raining a little bit here. What is going on, Mother Nature? What's up, Armando, my bro? How you doing, man? So Armando, yes, there is so I did a video earlier, and the first live feed I did, yeah, it was all snow. The ground was white. It was beautiful, and then it changed over to rain for a while and melted everything. And now it's back to it changed back to snow, and then back to rain, then snow, then rain, and even one more time back to snow, and now it's like a little bit of a rain snow mix again. It's horrible, dude. Yeah, Dan, but you were going through some tough stuff. At least you get to do that again. Well, it's good to have you here, Miss Patty from Cali. D11 Alpha. I'll be up in Big Bear this Sunday with some of my kids for a few days. Keep on snowing. Amen to that. And I hope you guys have a great time. I hope the kids just have the most amazing time. Bye, babe. Donald Newport. That's a great joke, dude. Okay, guys, Donald Newport just told this joke. Why was the snowman rummaging through the bag of carrots? He was picking his nose. That's cute, dude. Love it. Well, everybody, it's starting to turn back again into more snow in terms of the wintry mix we were having. And once it starts to really pick up with the snow like it should, then I'm going to have to go out and do another video. But I was thinking of closing my eyes for an hour while my regular job is quiet right now. It would be beneficial for me. I won't mute it. I'll try not to snore, but I hope you guys stick around, hang out, chat with each other, get to know each other even better. Love this community. Why was there snowman smiling? He saw the snowblower down the street. Oh, Brad. Jeez, Brad. Jeez, Brad. Jeez Louise. What are we going to do with you, Brad? D11 Alpha, we will, my friend, staying at the MCCS cabins. MCCS. Why am I drawing a blank on that? Why am I drawing a blank on that? Rob, thanks, man. You have no idea, guys. Like, I feel so bad when I have to do these short little naps during these storms, because I love being in the middle of these conversations with you guys. But I am gonna have to set my alarm for 1 hour and then get my buns up and go do what I do. Thanks, Game of Thrones. Yeah, gee, Brad's hilarious, huh? Oh yeah, okay, over in Moonridge, off of Switzerland. Mike's Destinations, what's up, dude? And thank you for that. Oh, Brad. All right, guys. Well, yeah. I'm not muting it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be right here. And thanks, Locke. I'm telling you, Locke, that would be my luck. That would literally be my luck. But that's a big reason why I'm doing 1 hour, just so I don't miss much if we do start to get all of a sudden some significantly colder temperatures and heavy snow. But that's what would happen with my luck. All right. So for now, I'm going to be laying down for... Right, kitty cat? Huh? Right, kitty cat? How's my kitty kitty? Of course, the snowflakes have to be a lot bigger now. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Alright, guys. Come on, puppies. Oh, let's go to sleep for an hour. Come here. Oh. Three aces, you're hilarious. Alright. Forgive me for the comments I am missing right now. I will be recharged in 1 hour, I promise.
looking for my old sleep.
You guys, I gotta go do a little bit of work, but I'll be back shortly. I still can't believe there's no accumulation out there. It's crazy. I mean, it's snowing out there. It's really warm. I am, G, but it started, or I missed some work, so I have to go handle that real quick. like it's starting to turn white out there. I'll go back. Okay. Huh?
Oh, okay.
finally starting to accumulate a little bit. If you go over to the live feed, you'll be able to see it's just starting to turn white again. You're so awesome. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I really do. And I'm hopeful that we'll get a lot of snow as well, but we'll see. It's always my pleasure to hear from you. Hey there, Lucinda. It's my pleasure. It's always my pleasure. I wish it was more. It's been raining most of the day, but now it's starting to accumulate a little bit. You're welcome, Cindy, my good friend. I'll check it out, my man. And thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's good to hear from you, bro. August, it's good to hear from you, bro. Stay safe out there, okay? So yes, they already did, but I think it turned to all rain now. It's finally colder. It's snowing, and it looks like it's going to start to accumulate. Thank you, Tammy. I think I got it. If you notice, I was staying in the middle of the road when there's absolutely zero cars coming my way, because if you lose control, then you have more sides each direction to be able to regain control. I appreciate it, but I promise you I got it under control, I promise. It just changed to all snow, finally. Again. I think this is when it's going to start to accumulate a little bit, but I don't see a foot of snow coming out of today anymore, not even close.
You know. Now that sounds good. Beep. Can I see it? No. about that.
boy, do we have a great video. Wait till you guys see the update video. It's awesome. He's back. That's what I was doing right now, doing a little bit of work and doing another video. Even though I didn't sleep well, I feel rejuvenated. So that's a good thing. That is a great thing. Oh. All right, let me get settled in real quick. How's everybody doing? Are you guys enjoying this this live feed? I sure hope so. Of course, it's not what it was supposed to do, but you guys know the routine now. I'm not going to take the blame for this anymore. I'm just not going to do it.
Wouldn't be prudent, not at this juncture.
All right, let's see here. Give me a second. Just getting some stuff put together here. Yeah, Mike, what's up, brother? It is sticking a little bit. On the drive I just went on, I went out when it was some of the heaviest snow of this whole storm, and it should have been like that the whole entire storm. But and Miss Patty from Cali, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Craig, it's only a little bit. And I heard places like Lake Arrowhead, lower elevation, at some point had like 6 to 9 inches of snow. And then the rain came through and washed it all away. Oh well. Brad, I agree, brother. I agree. I agree. My buddy Brad is perfectly imperfect. Just kidding, bro. You know it's a joke. Just joking, brother. So I know those of you who are still here, I totally understand. And look, I know this is such a stupid thing to ask for, but again, like if anyone's here and you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do that for me. I mean that's the truest way to help the channel grow. I guess it triggers YouTube's algorithm, and the algorithm says, hey, people are liking this video, so we're going to share it in other areas as well. So that would be awesome. Again, someday you guys, I'm going to have a little hotel up here. And those of you who have stuck with me for a long time, I'm going to be taking care of you guys when you come up here. With pleasure. Yeah, Mike, definitely a warm storm. We got quite a bit of rain out there. And when you saw me walking up in my driveway, like that's all kind of deep out there, but water. Yes, Craig, exactly. Exactly. Exactamundo, my brother. Hang on a second, I gotta give myself one of my mocha frappuccino drinks. I've earned it today. And by the way, tonight, I think at about 5 or 6 o'clock, we've got a nice heavy part of the storm coming through. So I will be going back out to do an update at that time. But right now we have something uploading. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, hang on a second. see. Tim, I can't see right now. It's snowing in Lake Arrowhead, 38 degrees. There. I was talking about earlier this morning. I guess a friend of mine, and I didn't realize, but Kathleen Bowen was telling us about how much snow they were getting in Lake Arrowhead. And I didn't realize that that was one of our friends. But yeah, she said it was, at her house in Lake Arrowhead, it was about 6 to 8 inches, and then it changed to rain. And then there was a nice rainbow out there, which is beautiful. Thanks, Mike, bro. Thanks, man. Seriously, dude. I appreciate you guys. I mean, who in their right mind would spend all their time when we have storms to go out, putting themselves in danger? Of course, I love doing it, but it just feels so good to do this for you guys. Because I know you guys enjoy it. I know a lot of you like to come up here. And there's no better way, in my eyes, to make a judgment on whether you want to be up here in the town or not, just by seeing with your own eyes what the driving conditions are like. So trust me, it's an honor and a privilege for me, guys. An honor and a privilege. Let's see here. Let's see. Wow, you've got a bit of a passion for the snow like I do. That's pretty cool. Alright, I see Craig left something there. Let me get to the live feed so I can see what it says. That would be pretty cool, Craig. What I've wanted to do is, if the channel grows enough and people wanted to sponsor me in other ski resort towns, like Mammoth or South Lake Tahoe or Aspen, Vail, Breckenridge, those areas, I'd be willing to go from winter to winter to a different snowy location and do these videos. I think that would be awesome. It would be so dangerous, but it would be awesome. What's up, G? Is it flooding down there? I'll bet it's definitely flooding down the mountain. Josh B got an alert saying 6 inches. What do you think? So is that what they're saying right now? That we have 6 inches of snow? Before I answer your question, I need to hear that response. Because there's not even an inch of snow. Wow. There's not even an inch of snow out here, and I'm in the Moonridge area. If it would have kept snowing, we'd have at least 6 inches for sure. But no, maybe halfway up the ski resort mountain or at the top, maybe they got 6+ inches. But down here, no. What you see out there, bro, that's like less than an inch of snow. Horrible. Thanks, Miss Patty. I love San Diego. Tim, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. And that's still 1,500 feet or 1,600 feet lower than where I'm at. And they got that much snow. Wow. So the rain stopped in Lawndale for the past 4 hours. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Josh, crazy, huh? That's why I think my channel started to take off years ago, because you would get these notifications and the news would tell you how much fresh, brand new snow is up here. Wait till you see the video that I'm uploading right now, Josh. I drove the other half of town through Baldwin Lake and Irwin Lake and Big Bear City, and you'll see with your own eyes, dude. There's not even an inch of snow anywhere, really. But when I started driving, that's when it started to accumulate again because of all the rain. Right on, Josh, man. Thanks, bro. You got love from Big Bear, my brother. Someone said in Sugarloaf they got a foot of snow. That's crazy. I will be going up there, maybe on the next drive, but I'd be willing to bet that if they did get that much at the very top, it probably washed away. Miss Patty, I'm so jealous that's where you live. I really am. You get to say you live in the Sierra Nevadas. Like, I live in the San Bernardinos. It just doesn't have the same ring. The Sierra Nevadas are like saying, like, the Rockies, or the Wasatch, or the Cascades. I'm in the San Bernardinos. But I love it. I love it. Oh, my little mocha drink is so good. So good. I bet it is totally beautiful. So there's an area called Blue Canyon, and did you know some years, even though it's like at 4,000 or 5,000 feet elevation, some years that part of the Sierras will get the most snow in the whole country. It's just amazing. It does a little bit, doesn't it, G? Let me check my weather, because it was saying in a few hours. Yeah, so at about 7 o'clock, it's going to get pretty heavy for a while. So I'll definitely be back out around 7. But yeah, it's tapering off. It should be stopping for a couple hours in the next 30 minutes. What you're seeing on the screen right now, that's just a lot of the snow and stuff coming down from the trees. I just can't believe it. Once again, we didn't get what we expected. Again, I'll take all the rain because it's really good for the lake. It's really good for the lake. Cleans up the town a bit too. But you guys know how much I love the snow. And to think I was so nervous about this storm. Gable, what's up, dude? Welcome back, bro. Well, thanks, man. Glad to have you back. And everything's here. What's up, everything, dude? 500 feet up, there are several inches likely. Looks like it was slightly too warm. Yeah, man, that's what I heard, like Upper Moon Ridge, and which we'll be doing that drive probably this evening during the really heavy stuff. That's coming at about 7. So I'll be able to check that out, but I wish I was up there earlier. Man. But this next video that's uploading is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The snow was really coming down. Everything was white. Just beautiful. What's up, 250 Rick? I don't think it'll be too bad tomorrow. It should be a little bit steady, but it shouldn't be anything heavy. I think you'll be okay. Just keep in touch with me, dude, so I can try to do my best to help you stay as safe as possible. And what's up, Jason? Our boy Jason's back from San Jacinto area. And Mike Oscar says ABC7 saying snow in Running Springs at 6,000 feet. Green Valley has snow accumulation. Snow Valley has 4 inches. Just weird. Yeah. Snow Valley, every time I drive down into that bowl, that bowl area, the temperature drops like significantly. Driving down into that area from the little Arctic Circle. It's pretty cool. Sometimes from the top of the little Arctic Circle, it'll only take you 6 or 7 minutes to get to Snow Valley, and it'll be 10 degrees colder driving down. But I think that's what the bowl does. And Running Springs turned to slush. Yeah, Mike, I mean it's nasty driving out there. Not that it matters what I say, but I didn't slide at all. I had 0 issues. Oh, that's cool, Gabe. Yeah, my wife probably let them out to go to the bathroom, those cute little buggers. Hey, thanks, Jason. Just chilling, man. Just chilling. I'm pretty exhausted. I know Rachel's tired too. Locked. So how'd it go? Slush puppies. Ha! That's right. That's right. Well, what you see right here is pretty much what it's like on the video I'm uploading right now. I went through Irwin and Baldwin, all of Big Bear City, and yeah, it's not that much. I mean, there's definitely way less than an inch of accumulation here, way less. But when I went out for this last drive, I caught the storm at the right time, where it was really snowing good. It was really great. Lock. It may be a little bit, dude. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? The new name for the doggos. Totally. Slush puppies. That's hilarious. Hey, Locke, dude, a couple seasons ago, literally the day a storm that was supposed to dump 4 feet of snow, the day of, a few hours before it was actually supposed to be here, it still said 4 feet or more within the couple days, and we didn't even get an inch. Dude, this is standard procedure. I'm telling you, it's standard procedure. definitely everything. But thankfully, we've got another 7 or 8 or 9 days of snow coming, and the snow amounts for next week keep on growing. So I'm happy about that. At least it's some hope. Everything, I'll bet you're right. I'll bet you're right. Onyx Summit probably did get hit pretty good. That's dang. I should have gone there on this last drive, but that's okay. I can hit it up tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow because they're gonna be probably below freezing all day anyway. So it's been cloudy. They're probably not gonna lose much snow up there. I'm gonna go up there tomorrow for sure for you guys. For sure. Game of Thrones. I really like that idea. I really like that idea. I think Rachel would love that because they're her two little angels. I've already done that lock, and then it just rained more. I was calling Mother Nature out. Like, let's meet behind the shed. Why are you doing this to me, Mother Nature? Is it 54 where you're at, Gabe? I know it's been a pretty chilly day all over Southern California. And yeah, sadly, I think that is rain, guys. Holy smokes. Let me put on my glasses. Let me put on my glasses just to see here. Because I'm not blind as a bat. I don't want to say that. But I can see a lot better with my glasses. I mean, it does look like rain. It's crazy. What's up, cracked knee? How you doing, dude? I'll tell you what, though, I'm such a wuss. Mother Nature would absolutely pick me up and slam me down, teach me some lessons. I could never call her out like that. Because she will give when we least expect it. But I really wanted it to be this storm. Guys, I've been so stressed out looking forward to this storm. I mean, I've been losing sleep over it, worried about driving out there, worried about an accident and this and that, like just stressed because it was supposed to be super, super bad. Cracked knee, you probably wouldn't have had as bad of a time, but then again, I'm just speaking from Big Bear's perspective. I heard driving up the mountain got pretty hammered, but then when the rain came, it washed the spider away. I agree, Victoria. She is very, yeah, I definitely did something. I think someone put sandpaper on Mother Nature's toilet seat today because she is not in a good mood. Do you see a few snowflakes, Terry? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, thanks, Jason. You too, man. You too. Hey, Shirok, what's up, dude? Our brother Shirok's in the house. Good to hear from you, man. So, exploring AK style. How much snow we getting till tomorrow? So, I mean, at this point, in the next 36 hours, dude, we could possibly get 4 or 5 more inches. And I mean, I guess that would be a total of 4 or 5 inches. At least that's what it says. As we move into the evening, the temperature is going to drop, and we do have a pretty heavy amount of snow coming in at about 7 p.m. It's only going to last for a couple hours, but we could pick up a couple inches there. And then tomorrow, it's going to be very light, but it should be pretty much an all-day affair, but very light. I hope so, Locke. I hope so, dude. You're just getting me excited, Terry, because I would really love to have some more snow, but it's definitely coming. And keep in mind, apparently, we should be coming into a break here in the next maybe 20 or 30 minutes for a couple hours. And speaking of break, I gotta upload this video. Yay! I love you guys so much. And I know you guys realize how much danger I put myself in. I know I'm not jumping out of an airplane or base jumping and stuff. I'm just driving a car with airbags. You know, but it's dangerous out there. All right, give me 5 minutes, you guys. I'm not responding because I'm ignoring you. I'm not responding because I'm focusing on my laptop to get this video uploaded. Uploaded. Alright, let's get this uploaded, baby. It might take about 10 minutes, guys. So again, just please don't take it personally. I think you guys are going to enjoy this next video because it was some pretty heavy snow coming down for most of the drive. It was, again, I timed these things perfectly for you guys. And the more beautiful I can make this town, the more people are going to want to come up here. You guys want to hear an interesting statistic? I've talked about it a few times, but I used to work at Bear Mountain as a cook, right? And for orientation, when we went in, when all the staff goes in about a month prior to starting work there for the wintertime, they have a big orientation. It's about an hour long, but they spent about 35 or 40 minutes on this topic. I guess the number is less than 15% of people ever return to Big Bear. Isn't that mind-blowing, you guys? I thought it would be over 50% because people all over Southern California like to ski. But no, less than 15% of people ever return due to a quandary of issues. The prices up here, the fact that sometimes there's just not that friendly of an atmosphere, overcharging you guys, then really ramping up the prices when we get snow, and ramping it up even more when the roads are closed. People have to spend probably for 2 people to go skiing, buying your ski outfits and renting your skis and staying in a hotel. You're spending over $1,000, and people fall in the cold snow and get snow like underneath their pants and their jackets and stuff because they're not putting on their ski outfits properly, and it's just a miserable time. The 3-hour drive up here when there's snow, time to take off of work, losing money, and then as I said, being gouged up here. There's a lot of reasons why people do not come back to this town, and I'd like to change that. I know I'm just one person, but you know, I show you guys so much love because without you guys, Rachel and I don't get to live up here. There would be no jobs. There would be no economy if it wasn't for you guys. So we need to lift you all up on high, put you on the pedestal because you are what makes this town go. You are the gas for this Big Bear engine. And I thank you guys. But yeah, crazy stat, huh? Less than 15% of people ever come back to this town. Again, that sounds ridiculous, but if you think about how many tens of millions of people from Santa Barbara down to San Diego, and then on the desert side of our mountain range also, all the way to Vegas, there's what, like 40 or 50 million people in that whole area maybe? So I mean, yeah, a lot of people come once and then never come back. When I get my bed and breakfast up here someday, I'm gonna make it so people don't want to leave. That's the goal. Anybody on this channel who has a great business ethic and are very proud of a product that you produce, move up here and open your business here. Because if you take pride and care about the tourists, I promise you'll succeed. I promise you will, because so many people rest on their laurels, and there's a huge market for people who care. So get your buns up here, open a great business up here, and help our town out. All right, Locke. So, when I was younger, there were a lot of commercials in Big Bear, or like all over SoCal, about Big Bear, because everyone always had an issue with the man-made snow, right? Like, it just turned a lot of people off, and they'd rather travel a lot further to go into more Mother Nature snow. But what the commercial said was, so when you go to the store and buy an ice tray, take it home, put the ice tray under your sink, fill up the ice tray, put it in the freezer. When you check on it 2 hours later, are those fake ice cubes? Of course not. Those are real ice cubes. So, I mean, dude, it's you wouldn't know any different between the so-called man-made snow, because it is through a man-made process, but it's no different than you putting the ice tray in your freezer. It's the same thing. That's not fake ice, right? So once I saw that commercial years ago, it changed my attitude quite a bit. And they do a great job, but honestly, if I had the ability, I'd be up in Mammoth a lot. But I can't leave town. Oh, okay, gotta check on the upload. Hang on, guys. I don't want it to lag. Hang on. Alright, it can be uploaded now. Yay! Let's upload. Upload it, man! Alright, hang on a second. Can't believe it's already February. That's just ridiculous. Alright. That happened way too fast, you guys. Alright, I'm gonna need 5 minutes here. Oops. wow, it said it's going to be uploaded in an hour and 30 minutes. Holy moly. I think it'll be better than that, to be honest. Faster than that. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, so I gotta do one more thing here. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Alright, let's see here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Come on, computer. Don't give me a hard time, computer, please. Please. Snow just fell on my car. Hey, you know why? Because I was saying some stuff about Mother Nature, and she just wasn't having it. Of course, she'll pull some sort of a passive-aggressive move like that. Unbelievable. You guys see what I have to deal with? Let's see here. Alright. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be taking so long, but it's going to take me a few more minutes. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Let's get the sandals here. Oh my gosh, come on computer, what are you doing? My computer's just, I think, getting to its last legs. Wow, I can't believe what's happening outside. It's crazy. I know I should never talk like this, you guys, but this is where my mind goes very rarely. But, you know, if we ever have that big earthquake, because we are on the San Andreas Fault here, like, I hope it's big enough to shoot us up another 1,500 feet. You know, if we could be at like 8,500 feet in elevation, that would be just perfect. Gabriel, what's up, bro? I know, bro. What is going on? But at least there's another like 8 days of potential, and the storms next week are looking more and more promising for amount of snow to be heavier. So let's just keep the hope alive. Is that one of our chickens back there behind my car to the right, or is that a squirrel? Nope, it's a squirrel. Okay. Have you guys seen our chickens yet? Have they run out on the screen yet? Yes, Terry, especially at about 7 o'clock. If you're talking about right now, maybe. I'm staring outside. Those bigger drops that are coming down, that's just from the stuff that's on the trees. I live underneath a huge canopy of trees. Yeah, Terry, we have a couple chickens over here. They are adorable. And one of them always lets us pick her up. She's so sweet. Her name's Queen. And the other one's name is Brownie. Yes, Dame, they are. But that second tree in the back there, I don't know why those lights stopped working. But there's 2 other trees that you guys can't see that we put the blue lights on also. And it just looks beautiful. Well, Terry, you got some amazing eyes, because I'm like right here. I don't see it. I even put on my glasses. But then again, I can't catch every snowflake, but I am the snowflake catcher. There we go. Hey, Terry, you know what? I beg to differ. I think maybe you actually did catch it, because it looks like more snowflakes are coming down now. That's a darn good eye, Terry. That's amazing. Amazing. Can't believe it. Someone else saw it before I did. I can't believe it. Honestly, Locke, when I moved up here in 2015, I didn't know much about the area, and I thought it would be a lot more snow. My first couple years, it was pretty good. If you go back to the videos in like late 2015 and 2016, I had some really, really good snowstorms on there. Four-wheel drive talk. What's up, dude? What is up, dude? What's the temperature? Let me see. Hey, Mike Oscar, if you're still here, man, thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot, man. Mike Oscar just sent me a $15 Venmo donation. It says, thank you for sharing. Just wanted to sponsor some of the work for this next week's storm ahead. Maybe I can make it up soon. Stay safe. I appreciate you. Wow, that's super cool. Are you still here, Mike? Gotta make sure he knows how much I appreciate that. I mean, that's just, I mean, guys, it's just, I can't believe that you guys do this for me. Yesterday, G. Today, like, Cosmo. Just, it's just crazy. It's just crazy cool. And why can't I go up to the top here? Hang on a second. Why am I forgetting the dude's name? Guys, my mind is all over the place. I go through an awful lot trying to do this. Oh my gosh, why can't I find this stuff? Hang on, guys. I have to find this. Let me go on my laptop. Because now I'm embarrassed. But I can't remember our buddy's name who sent like 3 donations. It's Rob. There he is. Jeez Louise. Yes. Dude, I don't know how that's embarrassing. But thanks for showing back up, Rob. And Mike, my brother. Everyone, as I said, Mike Oscar just sent a $15 donation on Venmo. Thank you, man. Thank you. And yeah, just keep in touch with me, bro. Anything I can do to help you out, keep in touch with me. You can email me. You can all email me. I like to get questions and stuff here because it helps with the back and forth part of YouTube, which is helpful for the channel. But I'm here to help you any way that you guys need it. Steve McLean, let's go jeeping at Holcomb Valley and get muddy. I would love to, Steve. I would absolutely love to. I would be very nervous, though. But yeah, guys. A bunch of beautiful people, beautiful comments, beautiful hearts. It's amazing. I'm going to stick my hand outside real quick because it looks like, to me, that it changed back to rain, but let me just see. Nope, I'm wrong again. That is wintry precipitation coming down. Just the tiniest baby little snowflakes. Just little tiny snowflakes. It smells so good outside. People have fires going and it just smells so beautiful. No, it's all wintry precip, Terry. There is no liquid coming down. Well, it's all liquid, but this is frozen. The frozen variety. But through my window, it looks like it's raining, but it's not. Delta, welcome back, bro. I love the smell of the burning wood too. This might sound bad, but maybe 5 or 6 years ago, maybe even more, when we had some really awful fires over off of Highway 38 area, driving through there after the fires were put out and the roads were reopened again, it smells so incredibly good. Of course, it was really sad what happened, very, very sad. But that smell of burning and burnt wood is just like, that just says vacation to me. Vacation, peace, and relaxation. I don't have a fireplace, you guys. I've lived here for 9 years in the same little house, and I've never had a fireplace. Only when we rent certain hotel rooms up here will there be a fireplace, and then I'll get to go buy a bunch of wood and do the real mountain thing. Yeah, Locke, fires are not cool. Fires are bad. Okay? Fires bad. Yeah, G. It's an amazing aromatherapy. Terry, so what I've learned over the many years is maybe not this small of snowflakes, but it's the smaller snowflakes that are coming down harder that end up accumulating more. Like once the storm starts to really get going, and the snowflakes thin out in their size, that's when it starts to accumulate more. You would think with a bunch of big, huge snowflakes, it would accumulate more, but no, that's not the case. Because usually those are much wetter, and they're not going to last that long once they hit the ground. These are tiny snowflakes. I was thinking about that, Mike, but I mean, literally, we live in a 400 square foot shoebox, dude. I mean, it's tiny. Absolutely tiny. But one of the previous people who lived here, like, because I shouldn't have an upstairs here, but he did something with the attic, and he turned it into like double what this place is. So maybe it's close to like 700 square feet because of the upstairs, maybe 600. Actually, it's probably not that big. But because he did that, and he built a nice staircase that goes upstairs, and there's like a hatch type of a door that seals it off so you can keep all the hot air down here, and it's a full-size room upstairs. But none of the other 3 homes that are exactly like this in my little neighborhood have that. All they have is their 350 square feet or 400 square foot downstairs, 1-room studios. That's what I've been living in for 9 years. But I'm happy. I pay very, very little rent here. That's a big reason why Rachel and I haven't moved on, is because a couple years after I moved here, the rent prices went through the roof. I mean, literally, guys, through the roof. 2 and 3 times what it was when I first moved here, and our landlords, they haven't raised our rent once. It's pretty incredible. Gee, I'm telling you, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Delta, you're the best, dude. You know, it's kind of common here in Vancouver. Some houses only had 1 floor, and they totally renovated to be a 2-story house. Yeah, that's what this guy did here, and I mean, it really opened the place up. As a matter of fact, in the upstairs portion, guys, we have a California King up there, and it fits perfectly in the back of the room. There's like hardly any space around the edges to make the bed, but it was like a perfect fit, and a small little like 7-foot hallway to walk from the top of the stairs to the bed. But there's a California King, a 60-inch flat screen up there. It's a nice little getaway. And again, it's not on the blueprints. Not that it would be hard to find if, you know, because there's a staircase leading upstairs. But yeah, it's just, I definitely scored. For me, from 2015, when I took possession of this place, I've been paying $550 a month. And everything up here, like even for 2-bedroom spots, we're like $750, $800 a month. Now, good luck getting a 2-bedroom place for less than like $1,800 a month. Like, good luck up here. They've doubled and tripled. It's ridiculous. But again, that's why we aren't moving. I even bought a Tuff Shed about a month ago to take all the clutter out of here, because with both her stuff and my stuff, this house is just too small. And it was cheaper to get a Tuff Shed than to go out and spend $1,000 more each month to rent a place. Because after, you know, 5 months of that, then we'd be losing money. That's how much the Tuff Shed cost. About $5,500. I was able to put it on my credit. So I'm making payments for 5 years at 11%. So it's just under $200 a month, like 170 or 180 or something like that. But the way that I justified it was just adding that as if it was part of my rent. And I'd still be happy here. Well, I shouldn't say that, because I hope the landlord is not watching. Be like, oh, so you'd be happy to pay more, would you? And then go ahead and charge me more. Autism matters. What's up, dude? Good to hear from you, man. Bro, you need to start a podcast. You know what? Like, I mean, I do like to communicate with you guys. I like to sit and chat with you guys. You guys would be very, 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 very surprised. When I'm not doing these videos, I am not a talkative person at all. Like, at all. I know it's shocking for you to hear that. Autism. You know what, dude? And some people would actually watch that, right? Sleeping on the podcast. Could you imagine, like, thousands of people tuning in? Whoa, what just happened? I just lost the picture. Oh, there it is. Gee, everywhere in California too, rent is out of control. When I moved up here, I never imagined that I'd be paying such a cheap rate for my rent, because it's a tourist town. So I thought there's no way I'm going to be able to live up here, but I tried my best, and there were about 10 other people who were also who had applied for this place, and I got lucky. Hey Delta, thanks for being here, dude. You have a blessed day as well, man. We'll be doing these lives on and off throughout the next 8 or 9 days. Damn, that's not bad for down in Costa Misery, dude. That's not bad at all. That's actually really, really good down there. Good for you. What's a no jumper interview, Autism? Clearly you can see I'm in the dark on a lot of this stuff. I don't do any other social media. The only thing I have is the Instagram that we started a few months ago to help promote this channel, and that's it. Yeah, Terry, it's I mean, so you thought the opposite of what I thought. I thought it would be super expensive up here, and now it is what I thought it would be for everyone else. And because of the Airbnb boom, a lot of longtime residents are out on their butts and having to move off the mountain because people are fixing up their houses for Airbnbs now. and so they're kicking out all their tenants. I mean, there's more Airbnbs up here than there are residents, which that's never a good thing because you want neighbors, you want people looking out, but there's way more Airbnbs now. I mean, it almost seems like in some neighborhoods, every house that you drive by, there's an Airbnb sign. It's just crazy. Oh, Rob, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Rob Sean had to move because of the Airbnb situation. Dude, see, man, like it's, oh man, that makes me sad, dude. That makes me really, really sad. Some of my buddies that had to move off this mountain who don't know anything other than this mountain, it was a major blow for them. And it is tough, you know. It is tough. Yeehaw, not much snow at all. And Brian Dilbeck is in the house. Hey man, on Sunday, Monday will be a big storm is coming. Yeah, so it is looking like next week a couple good-sized storms will be rolling through. There is a chance that it could be similar to this, where it could be rain and snow. I just hope Mother Nature hooks us up with one all-snow event to pile up the snow for all of you guys to come up and play in it. Yeah, Terry, it's I mean, we have a lot of people who hold protests up here about the Airbnb situation. And they're really trying to regulate it now up here. Like only allow people to rent their Airbnb for a certain amount of days per year and this and that. It's, you know, I think they should let the market do what the market's going to do. Even, you know, because it's not always bad, and good people figure out ways to help others. But to regulate people, that should be California's nickname. Regulate. Let's regulate everybody. Let's make it impossible for people to make a living and then tax them more than they can imagine. Welcome to California. You could be the most productive, ambitious person, but a lot of people don't want to go big here because they're going to have to give half their income away and more. So California is a tough state. It is beautiful. I think that's why a lot of people stay. I'm here because of what you're seeing out of our window, and the beach is only an hour-and-a-half drive. The desert's only a 40-minute drive. Like it's, I mean, I'm in a beautiful location. It's worth it here. Oh, yeehaw. I'm right there with you. Siberia and Ukraine and those parts of the world, yeah, like that's really bitter, cold temperatures. I've been to Moscow one time, Moscow and St. Petersburg when I was 13 years old with my dad. But we went during the summertime, so it was beautiful. But yeah, I know it gets really, really, really cold up there. Really cold up there. We even flew on Aeroflot. It was the scariest airline I've ever been on. I mean, it felt like the thing was falling apart. But I'm still here, so you made it. Aaron Robertson. So I as much as I'd like to chime in on stuff like yeah, man. Yeah, Terry, it is a lot of talk. That's right, Yeehaw. That's right. That is correct. Aaron, your 2 cents is always welcome, dude. Your 2 cents is always welcome, my brother. This is a channel where if I don't like your opinion, I'm not gonna censor you, you know. Or if I love your opinion, I'm not gonna actually say that I love it. Because again, there need to be some outlets out there, you guys, where people can go to avoid the politics. And I think this channel is really, really good for that. We're all friends here, and that's all that counts. I couldn't care less what anybody believes on this channel. Because you guys have beautiful hearts, and that's all I see. That's all I see, and that's all everyone should see. Who cares what we believe, right? Like, we're all human. We're all fighting through this life. Let's just be good to each other. Pretty simple stuff. What's up, boy fame? What's up, dude? That's our little buddy Brandon, guys. Boy fame. What's up, buddy? Yes, 1/1 June 10. Yes, it will be snowing in a few hours for sure. It's still snowing right now, actually. And through my window, it's coming down pretty good. If you look at the blue Subaru, you can kind of see a little more perspective of the snow coming down. But yes, at about, I don't know, 6 or 7 o'clock, it looks like it's going to really pick up again just for a couple hours. And of course, I'll be out there doing my thing for you guys. Of course I will. Yes, 1/1 June. Absolutely, it will be coming back. And we have another 8 or 9 days, guys, of on and off snow. So because we didn't get the foot of snow that we should have by this point already, I'm thinking maybe by the end of this 8 days, we could, if we're lucky, have a foot to a foot and a half on the ground. And at this point of the season, I will definitely take it. Terry says Moscow is one of my dream vacations. Not a good time to be going right now, though. That is true. That is true. I went in 1993, and my dad played on a baseball team that played in Russia. And one of the cool things is I'm literally one of the only Americans that has ever been on an active Russian military base, because that's who my dad's team from here was playing. And these guys on the Russian team were so nice. And my dad got so mad at me because I was always hanging out in their dugout cheering for them. And he was getting so mad at me. But they were so unbelievably nice. Like just really, really, really kind. Yeah, it was a great experience. Then we took the sleeper train from Moscow to St. Petersburg. So there's this comedian, I can't remember his name. He's kind of he does his comedy shirtless, and he's got one really good act, and it's about like Russian mobsters on a train, and that they convinced him to like rob the train and this and that. It's a really funny story, but I was literally there maybe a few months after or before his story. I was on the same train systems, doing the same, not stealing, you guys, but on the same exact train systems, and every different area was run by different mobs. It was absolutely crazy. But when I saw that story, I fell in love with it because I was like, oh my gosh, like I experienced that at 13 years old. Super cool stuff. World travel's great. World travel's great. And it also makes you really appreciate where you come from when you go to lots of other countries that are still, growing and trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. It really makes you appreciate what you have here. Bert Kreischer, that's it, Aaron. Bert Kreischer. Yeah, that's like his whole story. I was on that exact same sleeper train. Yeah, from Moscow to St. Petersburg. Exact same thing. But I wasn't hanging out with any Russian mobsters. I was hanging out with my dad, and then I got bit on the lip by a spider in the middle of the night, and it like swelled my whole mouth shut. It was horrible. But again, it was a fun trip. Stayed at a place in Moscow called Hotel de Sport. I guess that's where they put people up in the Olympics many years ago or something, but yeah, it was a cool place back then. I know, right, Aaron? Crazy, huh? Mauricio, what's up, dude? So I was up there and stayed in an Airbnb in Moonridge on Shasta Road. Shasta's a great spot, dude. I'm not far from there at all. I'm not far from that at all. So Boy Fame says, will they let us go? Let's see here. Hang on a second. Will they let us go to Big Bear after the storm? You're gonna have to check with Caltrans. It's all up to Caltrans. I would put money on it that as long as you have the right equipment, you'll be able to get up here if you insist, for sure. I don't think we're gonna get enough snow or rock slides or anything like that to cause any road closures, but you never know. It is, Terry. Well said. The machine! That's right, Mike. The machine, bro. That's right, dude. Yep, the machine. And I couldn't think of anything else to say, and so I just said, I'm the machine. Yep. Yeah, man. I mean, watching that, it gives me goosebumps because as I said, I experienced like everything that he was talking about, except for the like negative stuff, like getting drunk and taking over a train. Like, yeah, that's I mean, we were there. I was there to watch my dad play baseball. Mauricio says, glad at the same time I missed the snowstorm because I don't think coming up mountain on North Shore Drive would have been easy. It was so steep coming up. Yeah, you know what? It does get a little white knuckle, dude. It really does. I'm glad you guys were safe. And yeah, that Shasta area is a really good place. Really good place to have a nice little stay up here. I always suggest for those of you who love the snow, you want to try and find an Airbnb in between the Big Bear Village and the Big Bear Dam. That's going to be one of your best bets for the most snow. And then as well as over by Shasta in the Moonridge area and higher up in Upper Moonridge, those are the two locations where you'll get a lot of snow. Let's see, Boy Fame. I just feel like it's going to be many dangerous out there. Hopefully we can make it up. Well, dude, I don't want you and your family to be driving if it's going to make them super nervous, because that's when accidents happen. Just do what you feel comfortable doing. The town's always going to be here, dude. At least I hope. And we're always going to get snow every single winter time. But you know, unless you have to come up, then if you don't feel it, then I just wouldn't. Of course, we want you to come up here and you know, help infuse our town with the finances that our town needs. But your safety is priority, Brandon.
What's wrong with me? I look starving. I can't believe it.
Hey, ace high. So, is this 3 aces? My bro, 3 aces. Ace high just sent a $10 donation. Dude, thanks, bro. Let's see here. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's 3 aces. So our friend 3 Aces, guys, last year we both celebrate the same birthday, March 10th. And we had a good time hanging out and chatting. Three Aces has a child who fights for this country as well, so I always wish your son strength and you know, just as much love and harmony as possible. And thank you again for what your son does for us, to allow me to be an idiot and never shut up and drive around and just talk. You know, it's people like that who give us the freedom to live how we live. So I can never thank you enough for that. Zachary. Heck yeah, man. Thank you, Zachary. Big time. Jonathan Vargas, what's up, bro? Do you think chains are needed on a four-wheel drive based on tomorrow's conditions? You know what, man? I'm going to tell you my personal opinion. I really think you should have them with you no matter what, because I don't want you to drive all the way up here and then Caltrans turns you around. So have them with you just to be safe, Jonathan. Please, man. And again, I don't want you to waste your time. Air Force in Okinawa, no way. That is so cool. That is so cool. Wow. Yeah, so Aaron's absolutely right. I assumed, Jonathan, that you would have told me if you have snow tires. Because if you do have snow tires, and I'm talking snow-specific tires, not winter tires, not all-season tires, they have to be snow-specific tires, then they will let you through 99% of the time with all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive and snow tires. But I'm assuming you don't have any snow tires. So yeah, just and if my assumption's wrong, bring your chains anyway, because you really never know. But again, pretty much all the time they'll wave you through with your snow tires and all-wheel drive. But again, it's safety should be your number one concern. Being a little bit, you know, overboard with your safety when coming up here, I think that's the best bet. Honest to goodness, I really do. And give yourself plenty of time. Christian, dude, what's up, man? Snowed good this morning in Arrow Bear, then turned to sleet. Well, at least you guys got it to turn to sleet, because we'd have a good 8 or 9 inches on the ground if it didn't turn to rain and melt all our snow away. What you're seeing is just from the last like hour and a half maybe of a really wet, warm snow coming down. And oh my gosh, it's our friend John. John, it's actually, believe it or not, let me check it out again. I think it looks like rain, but let me just check it out again. It's definitely winter precipitation out there still. It looks like rain, but that's frozen stuff coming down. Good to hear from you, John. Guys, John's all the way in Australia. Such a cool cat, good friend of the channel. Just a neat guy. It's good to have you here, John. What's up, Matthew? How are you doing, my bro? Welcome to the channel today, man. Matthew Gardia. Great to have you here, brother. Thanks, Christian, man. Christian thanks me for the coverage. Always great to see what's going on over there. Yeah, thanks, man. I've been pretty darn consistent at this, huh, man? for 9 straight years. I've literally never missed a single storm. And I can prove it. Gooligans. Love the name. I'm going up to Big Bear on the 9th through the 11th for the first time. Will I be needing chains? Good question. So, unfortunately, no one will ever know if you're going to need them until the day of your travel. That's how finicky Caltrans is. They will never forecast what they expect. So just get back to me the closer we get to that time, see how much snow we have, what the roads are looking like up here, and I can give you a good guess a couple days in advance on what you should do. Most of the time, if not all the time, I'm going to tell you bring your tire chains anyway, no matter what. You should have them anyway. If you get stuck on a certain road in our town that's on a slope or something, you can still get stuck even after you make it here. So just be prepared to have your tire chains with you. So Mike, I've got snow tires in the wintertime for both of my Subarus. One of them, I have Sumitomo Ice Edge snow tires, and the other ones are called, oh my gosh, I can't remember the name. But after the snow season, I switched them out and put on my regular summertime tires on both my Subarus, because snow tires apparently will wear out twice as fast as regular tires, and they're usually a little more expensive too. So I definitely don't want to be, running these things on the dry pavement as much, or you know what I'm saying. I just don't want to run them much because I don't want to have to keep on buying them. The ones on my white Subaru, this will be my third winter using those. And on the blue Subaru, this will be the second winter using those. Great question. But I'll tell you, the snow tires that I like better, maybe because I drive it all the time, is the ones on my white Subaru. The Sumitomo Ice Edge. Fantastic tires. So Gooligans, when you're coming up here, that's going to be maybe a day or two after everything's done. It's probably going to be slick in certain areas, especially if you get up here when the temperatures are freezing or below. I always suggest when you guys come up here to try to come up here in the middle of the day when we have the warmest temperatures, just to kind of make it a little bit easier for you. But I'm glad you're asking these questions. It's important. It is scary for your first time. It really is. But if you just do what you're supposed to do, don't be in a hurry. Put on your tire chains. Just because they don't require you to have tire chains doesn't mean that in some cases you shouldn't put them on. If you feel like you're sliding at all, take the time to pull over, put on your tire chains, or find someone that you can pay to put them on for you. Just put your safety first. We want you to come up here, we want you to have fun, but we want you to make it up here. Yeah, Aaron, Maple, bro. Have I told you guys that Maple Lane story? So there's that, some guy had a video that he recorded a bunch of cars sliding down on Maple and crashing one after the other a few winters back, and he contacted me asking me if I wanted to use it for my channel, because he doesn't have a YouTube channel. And I said no, because I wanted to capture everything on my own, or else I just wouldn't feel right. And his one video has more views than my entire channel over 9 years. Like, it's crazy. That one video. So, yeah, maybe next time I will have to oblige. Because, yeah, it's got like 7 or 8 million views or something. And my channel only has over 5 million views. So it's, I was kicking myself in the butt for that one, but But again, you know, it's integrity. Always wanting to put myself out there and get you guys my personal footage, not stuff that other people risked their lives and time for. So I don't feel so bad about it, but I mean, that's an awful lot of views for one video. Is that what it is, Mike? I never knew what made my snow tires work so good in the snow, because they just look like regular tires. I was expecting like big, beefy, chunky tires, and when I saw them, I was like, how the heck are these gonna help? These things look like worse than my summer tires. But yeah, they're incredible, you guys. I've been using snow tires for 5 of the 9 years that I've lived up here. Maybe 6. And as I said, I switch them out every summertime, just to keep the wear and tear down. No, that's true, Game of Thrones. You should always come up here with the wisdom of all the safety stuff. You need to know how to put on your tire chains. When it's a storm system coming through, in a lot of cases, you have near the checkpoints crews of people who will charge you to put on your tire chains, but you can't expect that. You can hope for that, but you want to know how to put them on before you actually make this drive. So you're absolutely right, Dan. You're absolutely right. But there is a big market up here where a lot of people make their like annual money to pay their bills through the whole year just putting on tire chains. And usually they wear blue jackets. They're right next to the Caltrans checkpoints and stuff where the CHP is and Caltrans, and then you'll see this group of people who are ready to help you with your tire chains for a fee. But again, do not expect that. You should really try to learn how to do it. Maybe in your driveway down the mountain. Just try to put them on real quick. Get the feel for it. Because again, your safety is super important. I don't want you driving all the way up here and being in a position where, you know, no turning back type thing, you know. So very good, Dame. Thank you. Yeah, right, Dame. But I don't want to be laying in the snow but again, these guys make so much money, you guys. Like it's a huge amount of money. Huge amount of money. And it's not just regular people either. These guys are certified, and I think they have to get some sort of a voucher or something like that from Caltrans or CHP to be able to be there to put your tire chains on. So they're renowned for what they do. So you can almost count on it 100% being a good job for you. But always know what you're doing. Very important. Snow socks for tires. So, Sammy, my friend Gage just had some snow socks on his car, and he told me biggest waste of money ever. Didn't help him at all. But again, maybe because he drives like a maniac, maybe that's why. But I've heard other people say that they work, but no one that I know personally, like Gage. You have a lowered car to stay home. I've seen lowered Hondas scraping the chains in their wheel wells. Oh, Aaron, bro, that would be horrible. That would be horrible. That's a great point. Yeah, if you do have a lowered vehicle, guys, in these conditions, just try to ride with a friend. Boy Fame says, will it be good to come up early morning to come up, Nick? Will the snow get icy? I always suggest, Brandon, that you guys come up here, especially the ones that are nervous, come up here maybe after 10 a.m. and before 3 p.m. just to try to get here when the temperatures will probably be above freezing. It'll be easier. You're not going to have as much ice. So try to get here when the temperatures are above freezing. If you get here early in the morning, it's going to be more dangerous. If you get here late at night, it's going to be more dangerous. Right, babe? Right? Yeah, Aaron, bro, I'm glad you brought that up, because there are a lot of people who have really nice cars that are lowered, and yeah, it causes a lot of problems up here. A lot of problems for them. You don't want to come up here and then have a huge bill to fix your car. That just ruins your vacation. Something I wanted to do, you guys, for years. I've been wanting to start a little business where I can find some place down the mountain on either side for people who are afraid to drive up to park in a place where their vehicles will be safe for a few days, and then my team will come down and pick you up and drive you up here, just so you don't have to do any driving up here. And when you need rides, you can call Uber or Lyft and stuff like that while you're here. I've been talking about that for like 7 or 8 years. Huh, baby? Okay, man. Gabe, you got a big SUV, dude. You'll be golden. But again, if it's not all-wheel drive, dude, I don't care how good of a driver you are or how awesome your truck is. You're gonna need your power chains. All right, baby. And I know I'm not the best influence when it comes to the tire chain thing, you guys, because I've never used them. In 9 years up here, I've never used them, and in many of my videos, you'll see me driving in 1.5 feet, 2 feet of snow, making the fresh tracks before the snow plows even get to it. But that's how incredible the snow tires work. Like it's shocking, and I don't want to be a bad example, but I've got the right equipment for as much safety as humanly possible up here. But I suggest each and every one of you spend the money, go on to Amazon, buy your tire chains, make sure they're decent ones. Usually I've noticed that the more expensive they are for this particular product, usually the better they are and the longer they'll last you. When we get big storms up here, guys, you'll see tire chains all over the road because they break, and people are buying cheaper ones and stuff like that, or in some cases they didn't put them on properly.
I already looked at dogs.
Okay, alright.
I left them out again, but I already left them out.
I'll let them out up
Like
here.
an hour and a half.
I saw their paw prints up there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and they saw the dogs on the screen.
I know, I was reading. Alright, see you guys soon.
All right. Nick's Shuttle and more. Aaron, that's as I said, this is something I've been thinking about for so long, for so many years. But I'd have to figure out where we can park, or if there's some sort of a parking garage where I could talk to the people that run it and see what kind of a deal we could get. Because I think it could be a pretty good business. Or the other aspect of it was with insurance and stuff like that, to actually have my team go down there and drop me off or drop off someone else to drive you in your vehicle up the mountain, so you have your vehicle once you actually get up here. That's a little bit scarier option, because you never know what someone else's vehicle is going to be like, but I have these things on my mind all the time, because I want you guys to be able to get up here without that fear. Because it is a nerve-wracking drive. Like, I used to stress on it weeks in advance, knowing that I'm coming up for a snowstorm. I mean, stress on it, because it gets like just so foggy that you can't see anything. Whiteout conditions on that side of the mountain range driving up here. It gets bad. Oh, Sammy, that's not good. That's not good. I had a chain wrap around my axle. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. And Dame of Thrones says, so instead of Airbnb, you'd be like road Big Bear weather. That's awesome. Seriously, guys, see what's happening here? But again, my insurance policy would have to be astronomical, I'm sure. And yeah, that would be quite the effort to be going up and down numerous times each day. picking up groups of people, man, especially during these snowstorms, just one round trip would probably be like 4 hours, 5 hours. So I could probably only do it twice a day. And with my regular job, that'd be tough. But I was thinking about this whole thing before I had my regular job up here that I started six years ago. Oh yeah. Okay, we're getting into the evening time. It looks like the snow's going to be letting up for a little bit. I need to see how long we've been doing this live. So this live's been going for 9 hours and 45 minutes. So in 2 more hours, I'm going to have to stop this live and then start a brand new one. I don't understand, but some stuff I was reading about YouTube was saying something about like keep your live feeds under 12 hours for like to not have playback issues or something like that. So that's why I try to do them like 11 and a half hours at a time. So it looks like in about, I don't know, maybe 6:30 tonight I will stop this and then we will start a brand new one right after that. Because right about that time is when some heavy snow is supposed to come into town. And I do not want you guys to miss that. That's true, Sammy. That's very, very, very true. I just worry about the snow towards the top of Highway 330 or coming up 18, because that side of the mountain range gets a lot more precipitation than our side of the mountain range does. And if it is cold enough, that snows really low in elevation, like 3,000 feet, 4,000 feet, or maybe even Crestline then, right? Because that's a little bit lower than Lake Arrowhead. Yeah, I'd have to figure something out, you know. Again, it'd be a great business, but at the same time, insurance would be an absolute nightmare. I can't imagine what my premium would be. G. Tyler says over here we have people that won't drive over bridges, so we have a company of people that will drive you across the bridge. No way. That's awesome. I know why, obviously, because, you know, the bridges freeze over a lot easier than the regular highway does. Where my dad lived in Georgia for 20 years, you would see those signs everywhere as you're pulling up to a bridge. Bridge may ice over before the main road, or like something like that. Let's see. Hey guys, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I know you all did it, but I got to do it. Please do me a favor if you haven't. Please hit that like button. Please help a brother out. Hit that like button. Maybe even subscribe if you're feeling it. For the subscribes though, I really want you to feel that I've earned it. You know, I want to know that my efforts are actually earning me subscribers. But yeah, thank you guys. Let's see. Game of Thrones. Is that what it is, Game of Thrones? Is that what happens? Like, does it cut it into like part 1 and part 2 and part 3 and stuff like that? Because yeah, I didn't really understand it, but I understood that keep them under 12 hours. And then start a new one. Gee, that is so cool. I never knew that they had something like that. I thought my idea was a very innovative, novel idea that would generate a lot of interest. You know? It'd be like the bad weather Uber. I mean, it probably wouldn't be cheap because of the danger, but I mean, I know for a lot of people like my aunt, it would be well worth it. Thanks, Flying Stone. Dude, Flying Stone is the man up in Carpinteria hitting the like button. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Well, hopefully someday Rachel and I will be able to come out and visit you and your husband and see these tall, beautiful bridges out there. I'm excited. I've always wanted to visit Virginia. I've been to George Washington's house. I've been to Washington, D.C. when I was younger. But I don't know if I was ever in Virginia. I'm not sure. So Game of Thrones says, weirdly enough, I've only seen like 11-hour segments with our live feed after we do a restart. Wow. Yeah, see, so there must be something to their madness, right? Lisa Marie Anderson, hello, my good buddy. Welcome to the live feed. You got here right as it's stopping for about an hour and a half or so. But we're glad to have you here. We are glad to have you here. And Flying Stone, Virginia is a beautiful state. I'll tell you what, I've been to most states on the East Coast, and I mean it's gorgeous out there. Just absolutely gorgeous. When I was just in Florida a few months ago in July, the ocean temperature was like 97 degrees, 98. It was like getting into a hot tub. I was shocked. Like, I've been to the Caribbean numerous times, and but that was something I did not expect. Like, as I'm creeping up to the water, expecting to like get that horrible feeling when you step in cold water and not really knowing how cold it's going to be, it was shocking. It was almost too warm. And I never thought I would say that, but I really, really enjoyed it. I didn't even have to use the towel when I got out of the water. Like, it was beautiful. Well, thanks, G. And you guys call it bathwater. That makes sense. That makes sense. But right when I stepped in there, I was like, wow, these people are at high risk of some nasty hurricanes. You know? I was like, wow, like, seriously, this is, I mean, that is the fuel for these major hurricanes. That type of, those type of warm waters right there, my goodness. I think a couple weeks before we showed up there, a hurricane kind of swiped my dad's town of Freeport, Florida, which is where I went to visit. But yeah, it's a pretty risky place, but everywhere anybody lives. Like here, we've got the earthquakes and the fires. Where my dad lives, it's hurricanes and sinkholes, you know, and alligators. In the Midwest, it's tornadoes and massive severe thunderstorms. Golf ball and baseball sized hail sometimes. Yeah, no matter where you go, there's going to be always something when it comes to Mother Nature. Always. Oh, man. My wife just went to go grab some salmon or something. I'm still full from cheating on my diet earlier. I had 2 ham or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles and 3 hash browns. I figured if I'm going to cheat on my diet, go big or go home. So I went big. Oh, gee, did that video come out now? Thank you for letting me know. I have to post a couple things in there. It did just come out. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Let me send it over to my Facebook real quick so my local friends can see what's going on. For the folks who don't want to leave their house, and I don't blame them. Unfortunately, we had a whole bunch more rain than snow, but it's good for the lake, and I'm happy for it. However, for the ski resorts, I wish it was a lot more snow. Today is February 1st, 2024. Alright, I got that going. Now hang on, I gotta post some of my stuff on there. Oh, Sammy, thank you. Hit like and share, please. Thanks, Sammy. And I'm talking to you right now on the live feed also. How weird is that, guys? I'm responding to your comments with voice texting while some of you who left these comments are actually watching the live feed. It's just really weird. It's really weird. It is like bringing your friends and family to work day, you know? All right. Oh, Hurricane, my buddy Hurricane. Oh man, you're about to get something. 1 week of snow. My brother, I haven't seen you on the live feed today. You would be very disappointed because we should have over a foot of snow right now. But I like your attitude. I'm hoping that we're going to get hit pretty good this next 7 to 8 days. Hurricane lives over, I always forget, it's like Connecticut or Massachusetts, and they've been getting hit pretty good with snow. So I'm really happy for him. I hope you guys are staying safe out there. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. If you want to see what's going on in real time, I have a live feed going as well. Go ahead and hop on and join the family. And I don't say that just to say it. We are a family. I mean, I'm telling you guys right now, I know in every state now, I know people from this channel who have been here for such a long time. Like I could be stuck in any state, and one of you guys would come get me out, come help me out. Like it's just like I would do for you guys here. It's such a beautiful community. It's hard to get used to because I had such a cynical view of humanity for so many years, and you guys completely squashed that. I was like, geez, everything I was watching on the news is just for the most part lies, trying to make it seem like people are just angry and bitter, but you guys changed my whole outlook. I stopped watching the news because of this channel, because I was like these people are the real deal. Like you guys are saving me. You guys have saved me, so thank you. I owe you guys a lot. There's no question about that. And hang tight, guys. I gotta do what I was trying to do. I keep on getting sidetracked because I don't want to miss your comments. Just a moment. Just a moment. And one more thing I got to do. Trying to put these links on the video so you guys can, if you want some cool, push to talk goggles that tell you the weather on a screen on the goggles, and they're just so awesome. This company gave me like a discount code to give to you guys to save, I think like 30 or 40 bucks or something off these insanely cool goggles. Like yeah, they're awesome. Okay. Let me get back to the live. Flying Stone. What you see right there, that's all we got, man. Some of the little bit higher elevations probably have a bit more, and we will be checking those out probably during the 6:30 or 7 o'clock drive when the snow gets really heavy again. We'll be doing another video. CH, quick question, is Mill Creek Road open trying to get to Bluff Lake? No, my brother, it is not. But that would be so awesome this time of year if it was. I mean, look, I'm 99% sure that 2N10 is closed. 99% sure, because every winter those gates are always closed. The opposite side, where Holcomb Valley is, I've been up there this time of year, so just be extra cautious. I'm sure you don't want to hike up there, do you? But I mean, CH, dude, I love your attitude. I love your sense of adventure right there, man. That would be amazing in these conditions to drive up to Bluff Lake. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's closed. And if you type in 2N10 and on 2N10 San Bernardino National Forest on Google, it might tell you, because gosh forbid you come up here and you wanted to do that, but you didn't bring the equipment that you would have needed or this or that, and then you see that it's opened. I don't want you to see me and then punch me because I gave you the wrong information. But I'm 99% sure, CH. And you're very welcome, dude. It's my pleasure. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for, guys. Right, dude? Seriously, man. I've been punched enough. Don't need any more punches. Let's see here. So Dan says snow 6 are for slow speed, otherwise they fall off. Oh, snow socks. Snow socks. Yeah, dude, they just looked weird, but at the same time, it looked like it's so much easier to put them on than tire chains. So guys, check it out. I know this might sound like a pain in the butt, but this might make your tire chain application a lot easier. Most of your newer cars have a tire jack, or a car jack, right? To make it easier to swap your flat tire out with your spare. Putting on your tire chains, put your car up on that jack, and you'll have your chains on in no time. You know, super, super, super easy. I got that advice from one of you guys on the channel, and it makes a lot of sense. So if you have that ability, just whip that jack out, pop the car up an inch or two, and then just it'll be a lot easier, because when your car's on the ground, you have to like pull the car forward and then back the car up and go back out, and yeah, it'll be a lot easier if you use your jack. But I never see anybody ever doing that, so maybe there's a reason why they don't. But to me, that sounded like a brilliant idea. Eddie Clark, my bro! Eddie is the man. It's good to have you here today, brother. Welcome to your family, bro. Welcome to this beautiful community of people. Good to hear from you today. He says, be very careful on the roads when there is ice. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I would even add a couple extra berries in there. Be very, very careful on the roads when there is ice, for sure. And Eddie Clark, or wait, Dan first says, AutoTrack, easy to install, $70 at Walmart. Jeez, Dan, thanks, man. You guys, check it out. I know there's only 45 people watching, but for those of you, I do my best. I respond to probably 98 to 99% of all the comments. The ones I don't get a notification for are the very few that will go through the cracks once in a while, but when I'm not here able to answer questions, please have faith in a lot of the other people here, because they will read through the comments and try to help you out too. Like, it's, as I said, it's a beautiful community. It's fantastic. We're here for each other. And, you know, we're going to start doing things, guys, like getting some ski trips to have a bunch of you come up. We'll rent out a whole hotel and just be us Big Bear Weather family there, go on hikes in the summertime. I just got to figure out all the logistics to make something like that work. I would love to spend a couple days with all of you. It would just be an awful lot of fun. As I said, we can go skiing together. Game of Thrones, you are out of your mind, but I would probably do it. I'd rather jump into like a bathtub full of ice, just so I don't sink down to the bottom. But yeah, I mean, all the fighters that I watched for many, many years, they're always jumping into ice baths. Most, you know, really great pro athletes in most sports are always using the ice baths, because it is extremely healing and therapeutic for you mentally and physically. It's one of the best things you can actually do for your body. I know someone who every single morning at 6 a.m. he wakes up, goes into his ice bath. Like he hops in there without even thinking about it. And there's no expression on his face. It's like he's jumping in a warm bath. But I'll tell you what, the dude's a warrior. The dude is an absolute warrior. Cool cat. Alright, Eddie Clark says, glad to be here with my family. Well, you know what, man? As long as you never forget that no matter what, we are your family. I hate to say, extended family, because a lot of you have taken the place of my older brothers and sisters, just because of the lacking relationship there and all the judgments that they've had on me my whole life. I mean, for most of you who are watching now know I've been through 9 rehab centers and 2 sober living houses for substance abuse. And now I've got 10 and a half years, actually a little more than 10 and a half years on the wagon since I've had a drink. So June 23rd, 2013 was my last drink. And so yeah, it's been over 10 and a half years now. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. And nothing good in my life happened really for me on my own accord until I got clean. I moved up here, first time ever far away from my family, when my family washed their hands of me. Started a business, started the YouTube channel. I got married. Now I have beautiful children and grandchildren through this marriage. Like guys, my life changed. Like the most dramatic 180 you would ever imagine once I stopped drinking. I never believed in the promises that will start to happen to you if you take it seriously and you get off the juice like that. I'm telling you, if anyone's struggling out there, anyone who's watching, you can always contact me. I will always be there to help you. I will always be there to help you, because I know what you're going through. But yeah, I love you guys. And we need to stick together, and it's starting to snow even more right now, guys. This is great. This is just fantastic. Alright, let's see here. I gotta get back to the comments. Game of Thrones polar. Yep, I already responded to the polar plunge, and you are a crazy polar bear for suggesting that. Because now I'm worried a lot of other people. Because if we get a lot of others saying, yeah, let's do it, then you know what? I'm not gonna cower down to that. I'll have to jump in with you guys. Game of Thrones said we can do it for charity and donate the money to business you think could benefit from it. And I have the perfect business. Big Bear Coffee Roasting Company. The owner, Chris, he's become a really great friend. And this man goes through dialysis 3 days a week. He doesn't complain about anything, and he's constantly having issues. But he shows up, opens up his store, roasts all the coffee in-house. Guys, not just because I like the guy. It's by far the best coffee anywhere in or around this mountain range. The guy takes some serious pride, but I admire him a lot, and any extra help that we could give to him, that's a great idea. I would love to do a charitable event like that. I would love it. And then I could have someone on the channel be like the accountant for it, and make sure the funds get dispersed properly. That's a great idea. I love it. Absolutely love it. And then Dan Thrones says, or a family that needs some financial help up there, keep it community based. I love your attitude. Seriously. Hey, Mr. Red Vans, my bro. Well, I'm telling you, dude, so am I, man. I'm a raging recovering. Like, raging, dude. I don't know if you've ever read any of the big book. Funny enough, this is the first time that I haven't been to many meetings, and it's the longest I've stayed clean. But I think it's because I moved up here and I didn't know anybody, and I was trying to just stay alive up here. But yeah, man, my email is in the description of this channel and stuff. Send me an email, bro, and maybe we can exchange phone numbers and we can talk about it. You know, because if I can do it, I promise you, anybody can. Anybody can. Miss Patty, check out the Wim Hof breathing techniques first. That guy is nuts. That guy is nuts. But I respect him so much. Yeah, he's insanely amazing, that guy. That guy is superhuman. But I've watched, because I like to watch both sides of people's opinions and smart people's opinions when it comes to stuff like that. Kind of like that one tech billionaire who like uses he injects his son's plasma each day and takes like 113 vitamins a day and this and that. He spends $2 million a year just on testing and the proper nutrition and like 20 doctors and this, and like he claims that he's actually getting physically younger, and he thinks that people are going to be able to live forever with his technique. And you got to love that attitude. But I mean, I like seeing people do that, but I like to see all the opinions about it, so I can maybe see something that I didn't think about. But yeah, I'm sure some of you know who I'm talking about. He's that retired tech billionaire. He's probably in his early 40s, mid 40s, and just does the just craziest things. Let's see. Christina Escobar Williams. Love Alpine Zoo and Big Bear. The new zoo has more space for the animals. I agree. And as a matter of fact, I think we'll try to do another zoo video during a snowstorm up here. That would be pretty cool. Mr. Red Bands again, man. I can't stop thinking about you right now, bro. I mean, I know everything seems hopeless, and that there's just like, bro, nobody thought that I was gonna amount to anything, dude, because I was constantly on something. But I wasn't on it like because I wanted to be, but it's because it was an easy way to not have to think or face my problems. But that's going to be the biggest thing, is you clearly already identified that you have an issue, dude. That's the hardest part right there, because then that can set you on that track for all these doors to open to help you figure it out, dude. As I said, send me an email, and I'll give you my phone number, and if you want to talk to me about what you're going through, bro, I'll be here to listen and give you my honest and I'll say objective advice, because it's worked for me, and that's all that matters, is from someone who was considered a hopeless type of an alcoholic, that's me, hopeless, to now someone who's able to, you know, give back to his mom and dad for putting them through literal hell. Like every night, my mom would worry about, is she going to get that call at 2 or 3 in the morning? Every night, in tears. Like, I mean, I've told you guys the greatest gift of being sober is being able to help my mom out each month. I'm not left with anything, but I've been paying for my mom's Subaru for 5 straight years. And it's the most rewarding feeling ever because she doesn't have anything anymore. She lives with my older brother in Redlands. She moved out of Newport Beach. She's 81 years old. God bless her. Like my life change happened at the right time because I have 6 older siblings who don't really do that much for my mom and dad, and to be able to do what I do for my mom it's like I break down into tears about it because it really is the greatest gift that my sobriety has come up with, is being able to give back to a woman who I put through the absolute ringer, and I'm surprised she didn't have a stroke or a heart attack because of everything that I put that beautiful woman through. So it's very, very rewarding. I couldn't care less if I'm struggling each month because I get to help my mom, and there's no better feeling than that. It's amazing. And someday, guys, 10 years from now, this channel will start to help me pay bills and stuff. If it keeps growing this rate, I mean, of course I'm going to be doing this in 10 years, guys. I mean, I'm so obsessed with it. So hopefully the hard work and long-term effort will end up helping me pay some bills. Either way, though, I'm so happy doing this. Like, guys, that's where I wish everyone could be, is being in a place where no matter what, you wake up happy that you get to do what you do every day. That's what I get to do. I wake up each day. I don't have any bosses. I don't have anyone who tells me what to do anymore. I'm my own responsible person, responsible for supporting my family. And it is the greatest feeling. And even though the money hasn't been great, I mean, I still pay my bills, and I'm happy. I'm a lot happier. But I'll tell you what, man, find what you're passionate about and go for it. I'm telling you, go for it. Don't listen to anybody else, because do what you're going to do to make you happy, and then once that money does come in to help you pay your bills and stuff, it's just icing on the cake. Like, you can't lose. That's the way you can just as I said, never lose in life. You will win every single time if you stop chasing the dollar first and chase your happiness. I promise. I promise. I promise. And it might take years. As I said, I've been doing this for 9 years on this YouTube channel. I've had my other business for 6 years. Yeah, it's a lot of effort. But again, I wake up saying, heck yes, God, I get to do what I want to do. Instead of how I used to wake up each day saying, oh, cursing and cursing, saying, I have to go to work today. This sucks. Like, that's no way to live, and that's how I thought I was going to live every day for the rest of my life. But again, sobriety completely changed everything, and this YouTube channel happened by accident. There was never any goal to like have a big channel. It's not a big channel by any stretch of the imagination, but for what I anticipated, it's a tiny channel. But yeah, anyway, let me get back to these comments as I'm just rambling on and on. Eddie, you're a good man, bro. You're a great man. I will have another video coming out this evening. Record this. My work sucks. I gotta. Eddie, I love you, man. I love you, man. Hop back on the live feed later. At 6:30, I'm going to be putting on a new live feed because we're going to have to stop this one. Mars Gold, do you know what your mom's favorite flower is? Yes, she loves those, oh my gosh. Why can't I think of it? It's the red flowers that you get at Christmas time. Oh my gosh, why am I, I'm really embarrassed right now. It's like more like a plant. Oh my gosh. And she loves roses too, but she loves those. I'm really embarrassed that I don't know it. I'll figure it out. What's up, Kenneth Martinez, my brother? And Miss Patty, it's absolutely the truth. Like, I'm only speaking from experience. That's all. That's all. And that's the best way, is to just tell people through your experience, not what you learned on a documentary. Like, I've gone through all of this, and I think I have a winning recipe. Other off-road guys, what's the schedule for more drives through the weekend? Might try to head up the mountain tomorrow. So I don't think it would be much of a problem for you to get up here tomorrow, my friend. Just have your tire chains with you, unless you do have all-wheel drive and snow tires. But have them with you. I think you'll probably be okay tomorrow. It is going to be Friday, so a lot of people are going to try to make their way up here. I always suggest to try to get here after 10 a.m. and before 3 p.m. just to try to get here when the temperatures are a little bit warmer. But yeah, I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. Before you head out of your house tomorrow, call 800 Caltrans. It's an automated system. It'll tell you the most up-to-date info on the highway you choose to travel on. It's a very quick system. Or go to the Caltrans website. There's a drop-down menu at the top. It's super simple. You'll just follow to road conditions and travel conditions, and then there will be a box that appears that says to type in the highway number you plan on driving. You can type in all the highway numbers. Like, so I'll put in 18, and then I'll hit the space bar, and then I'll put 330, and then the space bar, and then I'll do 38, and then I'll hit search, and all three will pull up at the same time. It's a really quick process, the most up-to-date and safest way. I also suggest, if you're driving up here while it's snowing, contact Caltrans before you leave your house, and contact them when you get to the bottom of the mountain, because the conditions can change in that quick time. So I don't want you to get to the bottom of the mountain thinking everything's hunky-dory, and then all of a sudden we had some major issues up here. So constantly check it when you're driving up during the snow, you guys. And I promise it's not a long phone call or a long time on the website. It's super simple. Let's see here. Poinsettias, that's right. Poinsettias. Thank you. Oh, boy fame, you got your puffer jacket today, bro. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Congratulations, man. You've been waiting for that thing for a while, huh? I hope you love it. I bet you look awesome in it, my dude. You're a good young man. I'm proud to have you here. You're a really good young dude, brother. Mars Gold, you're awesome, dude. Well, thanks for saying that, Boy Fame. Boy Fame says it's very comfortable. I'm loving the jacket. You know what? That makes me happy. I'm really happy to hear that. Then 360 STS, your channel keeps growing, and we love the live cam as well as the videos. Well, thank you. And keep in mind, guys, since I don't think I can do 2 live feeds at the same time, I would have to stop this live feed to go do a live feed driving around. But because we didn't get the snow, I didn't want to do that live feed driving through town, but I know you guys love that as well, and I do too. So we will figure that out during this 10 days worth of storms. I will take us out on a live drive. And I'm a poet and didn't know it. Alright, let's see here. Boy Fam, I meant to say the puffer jacket came today. Nick, it's very comfortable and very cool. Well, dude, you're the one who makes it cool. I promise you that, because you're a cool cat, Brandon. Autism matters. It's time to get this channel to 1 million. Well, autism, I appreciate that, but that makes me feel like you're on some substances right now. I'm just kidding, dude. 1 million. Can you believe that? I've been doing this for 9 years and I only have 22,000. I can see in another 9 years maybe being up close to 100,000. But 1 million subscribers, I'll bet that's possible. Maybe in my lifetime, maybe. But you know, it's gonna take a lot of you guys sharing this channel, and you know, when other people talk about weather and snow, you just say, hey, I watched this goofball drive around this little town called Big Bear. You should check him out. But yeah, I mean, wouldn't that be amazing? 1 million subscribers on this channel. What would I do? Like, how would I respond to all the comments? That would drive me crazy, because I can still respond to all the comments still, even though it does get tough, especially during these storms. It gets really, really tough. Bob Renfro, what's up, Mr. Bob? When you're out and about in decent weather, can you identify some of the best coffee shops in Big Bear or around the area? Dude, Bob, I'll tell you right now, it's Big Bear Coffee Roasting Company or bust. On the next time I'm driving down the boulevard, which is every video, I will definitely point it out for you. It's right across from one of my favorite little cafes called the Crepe Cafe. It's like right across the street, so you can get some fantastic coffee roasted in-house in Big Bear, as fresh as it gets, and just walk right across the street and grab a beautiful crepe. Hang on, guys. What up, dude? Just got a live feed going here and been doing a lot of videos. How are you doing? Oh, cool, man. Which one? For you, yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. All right, I'm gonna text you real quick. Check it real quick, okay? All right, brother. All right, bye. Hang on, guys. That's my good friend Luis. Just one of the nicest people ever. Hang on a second. Let me hang on, guys. I got a bunch of messages that I didn't see. These are work related, so give me a few seconds here to respond. It's so cool. One of my friends who moved from Big Bear to Lake Arrowhead is sending me all these pictures about them posting my stuff all over their social media, which is just so cool. Like, that is so cool. I'm gonna tell my friend right now to check in the live feed real quick. Hey Matt, I have a live feed going. You should check it out so you can see what it looks like in my driveway right now. You're gonna be super bummed. But say hello if you have a minute. There's only maybe 40 people or 45 people, but I mean these are the real deal people. Definitely my family. So come jump on and say hello, brother. I'll send you the link. Hang on, guys. Alright, and I gotta do something real quick. Oy vey. So my buddy Luis is coming by to say what's up. So that's cool. You guys will get to probably not meet him, but you'll get to see my bro walking up. Just the nicest person, guys. He and I, a couple years ago, we were gonna start doing some videos on this channel where we go around to like gas stations or grocery stores and just randomly pay for people's stuff. Because I love watching those types of videos. It's so heartwarming. I start crying like every time. And I thought, you know what? That would be amazing to change someone's day like that. Even if it's 50 or 60 bucks, but we never got to it because of financial stuff. But I don't know what you guys think about that. Would that be something you would enjoy seeing? Like, locals helping folks up here? Just, as I said, being in line at the grocery store, and as someone's about to pay, just whip out my credit card or something like that. Like, seriously, I'll probably be bawling my eyes out making the video, but I love watching videos like that. It's amazing. But that's something I would love to do for this channel, is stuff like that. I know that's not weather, but it is and more. All right, let me turn on the light outside because it's getting a little dark. Wow, there it is. You think so? So Patty's into it, 360's into it. All right, cool. I like that. Okay, I'm glad I'm getting this feedback on that. Let me get back to the comments because I don't want to miss anybody here. Mars, dude. I am a hot chocolate aholic, dude. Really. I need to go to like hot chocolate anonymous meetings. No joke. Hey, bro, just keep in mind when you're walking next to my blue Subaru into the driveway, there's some pretty deep puddles. So try to walk as close to my motorcycle garage as possible, just so you don't sink. You'll be fine, dude, but just don't walk through the middle of the driveway. Let's see. Coffee or bust? Yes. What other go-to stops? So, other go-to stops again would be the Crepe Cafe. It's a nice little rejuvenation of some sweet and savory stuff. They do a really great job. Let's see. Definitely for your skiing and snowboard shopping needs, you're going to want to go to Getboards. But let's see. I'm trying to think of cool spots to stop. Let me think about that a little bit more, dude. So, Rob, I have a killer drone, bro. A killer drone. But, and I purchased all the stuff for my FAA license. It's so much. Like, and I get overwhelmed just thinking about it. And because my channel's grown so much, I had to remove a lot of my drone videos because I didn't realize what I was doing was not kosher. Like I'm being sincere about that. That you need to be licensed. You can't fly over a certain height. You can't fly over moving cars. You can't do this. You can't do that. I wasn't putting people in harm's way, I don't think, but I don't want to do something that's not the right thing to do. So I had to remove some of my amazing videos. Like, I'd be at the top of Snow Summit, or my drone would be looking down at the chairlift at the very top, and it just mesmerizing, absolutely beautiful. But unfortunately, because the channel has grown so much, there are people out there who would just never get any happier than to throw me under the bus. And unfortunately, that just seems like what it's like when you work hard and you start getting a little bit of recognition for things. There's always going to be people out there that want to bring you down. And I don't want to give anybody any reason to try to hurt my life. You have no idea how much I want to do drone stuff. I do have a friend, he is licensed. I told him I'd pay him $50 for each time to do like a 15-minute video. Obviously, I'll be with him, telling him where I want him to fly and record. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to contact him tonight to see about maybe for part of the aftermath video, we'll do a big chunk in the air. That would be great. That would be great. But yeah, guys, I just, oh man, it kills me that I don't have the courage to take all these courses, which I paid for. It was like, I think like $200. And there's like 100 and something videos I have to watch and take a test on each and every single video until I feel comfortable, and then I can go down and take the actual FAA test. I got my real estate license on my first time. I know a lot of people don't, so that gave me some confidence, but I'm just so busy in my life right now. It's really hard, and I know it sounds like such a pathetic excuse, like, which it literally is, a pathetic excuse that I don't have time. You know, I've got to do it. I have got to do it because I do have a really great drone. It's the DJI Mavic. Let's see here. Hey, Karina. Good to hear from you, my Oklahoma friend. That's our friend Karina, guys, from Oklahoma. Good to hear from you. This is your second year doing the live feeds with us. Thank you. That's my buddy Luis, you guys. Say hello to Luis. I'm gonna tell him to wave to the camera. I'm probably gonna have to yell. Hey, Luis! Hey! Wave to the camera! He's such a cool dude. What's up, man? What did you need help with? Yeah, cool, man. Cool. Good, bro. Good, how are you doing? Okay. Yeah, yeah, dude. Like, we're supposed to be. Yeah, man, we're supposed to be like a foot of snow right now. As you know. No way. Okay. Really? Yeah, dude, it's been changing from rain to snow all day right here. Just a couple 100 feet higher. Yeah. Probably close to feet on it. It's been beautiful. Give me a sec, okay? That's Luis, you guys. Just the coolest cat ever. Just the coolest dude. Hey. All right. How's the truck rolling, bro? How's your truck riding? Are you planning on going down anytime soon? You know what? Saturday's going to be your best bet, dude. Yep. it's probably going to be like a half a day type of a thing,
Yeah.
where there's sun, but yeah, just you know, just be careful, dude. You're someone I have a lot of love for, man. Oh, well, sweet, my brother. Ugh. Hey, sorry about that. Are you sure? Alright, alright. So yeah, you can, if you want to leave those spare chains here, I can see if anyone's going to need them, yeah. Alright. That's cool, dude. What a cool cat. Yeah, you can bring them by anytime you want, man. And our friend on the channel, Karina, says, hello, Luis. He says, hello.
Where's Karina from?
Oklahoma.
Nice.
Oklahoma. Yeah.
Where's she going?
Ah, of course. Thanks, man. Hey, anything better than absolutely nothing. Thank you. You're a generous guy. See you, Luis. Wave goodbye to them, please. All right.
I'll show my face.
Yeah, show your face, bro. Show your face.
What's up, guys? Hi, Karina. That'd be my future wife. Just kidding. No disrespect. Later, Nick.
Later, bro.
He's the most awesome guy. He takes care of all his people, and I love him too.
Thank you, Luis. He's such a good dude. Like, he is such a good dude. You guys, these are the type of people that I associate with up here. That guy will go out of his way to make sure you're okay. Like, it doesn't matter what time of night or anything. If there's something happening, he will be there. I mean, he's just so selfless. He's dropping off later 4 sets of tire chains. So I mean, that's awesome. I know a couple people up here who were looking for some tire chains, so I'm gonna hook them up with those tire chains because of him. All right, let me get back to the comments now. Let me get back to the comments now. Okay, Rob, that's a bummer, man. Drone shots are so relaxing, if you know what I mean. Dude, I know what you mean, bro. Like, so relaxing. As a matter of fact, I'm going to text him right now. I'm going to text him right now. If I learn how to spell, here we go. Let me. How's it going, young man? I hope you're staying safe in the weather. So I know we talked about you flying a drone for me while I'm there with you, just kind of giving you the 15 minutes of what I would like, or maybe you could even suggest what would be beautiful. But I was thinking for the aftermath video in about 9 or 10 days, if you would consider doing a 15-minute clip. Of course, I'll come and pick you up. You can fly my drone. It's the DJI Mavic 2. And you wouldn't be held responsible if there's something wrong with the drone and something happens to it. Like, I just really need your help. A lot of people want to see some killer drone shots, and I know you would do a fantastic job. As I said, 15 minutes of your time flying the drone. Let me know if you're willing to do that for me, and I got you on the backside for sure. All right, we'll see what he says. We'll see what he says. He's a good dude, so he'll probably be willing to help. Miss Patty, oh, we got company. Yep, that is Luis. He's just such a cool dude. All right. Flying Stone a while back said my grandpa used to call me a goofball. Yep, I was called a goofball as well. It's a term of endearment, right? It's wonderful. Wow, the color of the sky is looking awesome right now. In the next 20 minutes or so, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And Enchant Key Mike said that Mountain High got 5 inches at the base. Jeez. So, you guys want to know what Luis just told me? Just right down the street at Bear Mountain, they got about 6 inches of snow. It's only like maybe at the base 150 feet higher up. Maybe 200 feet at best. So man, we were really right on that rain and snow line, like as close as possible. So for the next video, we are going to be driving by Bear and driving up the side of Bear to the higher elevations, so we can hop out. And this is going to be the first time I'm going to wear my new Sorels. That's one thing that I've spoiled myself with for the past 4 years, is every year, even though your Sorels should last you for years, I buy a brand new pair for every winter. It's turned into like a superstitious thing for me, where it's going to keep me safe and just comfortable. I don't know. It's dumb, but it works for me, but I haven't been able to wear them. I've not been able to wear them. Just make sure when you hop on, even if it's just for 1 minute and one comment, bro, I want to make sure that I know that it's you, because I never want to miss it again when you hop on. All right. Yes, Rob, exactly, bro. And at this time is when the temperatures really start to fall. So here we go. And let me go back to the weather thing and see what my app is telling me. So we are exactly at freezing, and now the heavy stuff that was supposed to happen in an hour isn't going to happen till about 10:30 tonight. And then that's probably going to not happen. It is showing moderate snow right now for the next 10 minutes. And then nothing until about 10:30. Wow. Well, let me go to the hourly and see what we got going tomorrow, guys. Wow, that is so sad, you guys. You know what our snow total is saying for the next 48 hours? 2 to 3 inches. Brutal. What's up, Matthew, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good dry day wherever you're at. Wow. Holy moly. That's insane. So, my gosh, guys, we have so much continuous snow coming. But how it's going to work is starting this evening, you guys. It's going to start back up at about 10 p.m. and go all the way till about 6 a.m. And then from 7 a.m. all the way till 4 p.m. it's going to be clear. And then from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Friday, we're going to get snow. And then there's a break for Saturday until 7 p.m. And then from 7 p.m. on Saturday all the way through Friday, it looks like non-stop snow. Non-stop snow, so that is absolutely awesome. Let's see here. No way, we got another donation. No way. Seriously, dude? It's a super thanks. Who's that from? From Alan Davis. Sent a $20 super thanks. Wow, Alan, man. That's very generous of you, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Don't ever forget, any questions you have, you can direct them at me. Send me emails, whatever you need. I'm here to do the best I can for you guys. Without you guys, I don't have a channel. So thank you for the love and support, bro. I appreciate you so much. Very cool. Paulo Antonio says we want to work. Here's my friend on the channel from Brazil, Paulo. Good to hear from you, my man. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, it's been a lot more rain than it has been snow, which is disappointing, but you know what? I'm still happy because I get to talk to you guys. Again, it's always good to hear from you, man. I'm doing a live feed. If you're bored, hop on the live feed. Alright, let me get back to you guys now. Sorry if that seemed rude. But I don't want to miss any comments, you guys. Like, it means a lot to me. I lose sleep over wondering whose comments I've missed. I typically go through the last 5 or 6 videos, guys, and go through the comment section because a lot of times there will be some comments in there that I never got notified for. So I do the best I can. Oh, look who's here, guys. My bro Dante. What's up, man? Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Good to have you here today, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Staying safe out in this nasty weather. Or synonymous for beautiful when it comes to weather is nasty, as far as I'm concerned. Good to have you here, man. Say hi to Dante, everybody. That's my boy. He's been here for a long time. He's been here for a long time. Very, very supportive, very kind. I can't wait until you come up here, bro, and you reach out to me. I would love to meet you. You're like the brother that I have never met yet, which is a lot of you on this channel. Fortunately, I've met a lot of you because I always make time for it. But yeah, man, hit me up, bro. Seriously, hit me up when you get a chance to come up here. I promise you, I will make time to come see you. So, Brad, Rachel is making us some salmon and something else. But I need to check on her right now because I think she should have been home by now. Enchant Key Mike says, watching it on the news. They're live. Oh, nice, man. Nice. I've been lucky enough to be interviewed, like, when they come up here for stuff like this, and it was cool seeing myself on like Channel 5 News. It was so funny. I'm like, dude, is that really what I look like? Like, oh my gosh, my poor wife. Victoria, hello again. Hello again. Matthew Brady, what is up, dude? Miss Patty, kind as ever, saying hello to everyone. No, you didn't miss anything really. Right now is the last, I guess you could say, moderate part of what we have. It should end in about 15 minutes or so, and then we gotta wait till 10 p.m. until some moderately heavy stuff comes in for a few hours. So of course I'll be back out at 10 doing that update. And 360 STS, that's what I'm talking about. Bring the inches of snow. Absolutely. And Enchant Key Mike says channel 11 just said several feet by Sunday in Big Bear Lake. Guys, look, I'm not trying to like okay, my whole point is you just heard what my friend Mike said. What channel 11 news is saying, that several feet up here. You guys know that's not going to be the case. It's not going to be anywhere close to that. We'll be lucky if there's 2 or 3 inches of snow on the ground out here by midnight on Sunday going into Monday. And I'm just being real. But that's what irritates me, and that's why a lot of people don't come back up here. Sometimes it's got nothing to do with our town, but that they got, you know, bamboozled into coming up here. I used to think maybe some of these news stations and our resorts were in each other's pockets and would say what they need to say to get people up here, but that's, I mean, if they see something I'm not seeing, then that would be awesome. But I'm here to give it to you guys for real. I'm here to be honest with you, whether I like it or not, in terms of the little or a lot of snow that we get. I need you guys to know what's really, really happening, because I don't want you to waste your time. I want you guys to come up here, and I need you guys to come up here because you guys support our town. Without you guys, this town doesn't exist. But at the same time, like, I pride myself on my integrity, and I'm always doing the best I can to help this town out. But I'm never gonna lie to you guys, and I mean, a few more feet of snow by Sunday, like that just seems just so blatantly I don't know. I don't even know what it is, but that frustrates me. I hope you guys can trust me enough after 9 years of never missing a single storm that I don't see that even coming close. I mean, I don't even see half of that. So it is what it is. Never forget, guys, just ask me and I'll give you my honest opinion, but I'm never going to be 100% firm on it. But once again, when it comes to a couple feet of snow by Sunday or early into Monday, I'd put both my Subarus on the line. I'm so certain that that's not even going to be close. Do you agree with me, Mike? Mike likes to spend time up here, and he's been watching our channel for quite some time. He knows how the forecasts work. It's not the forecaster's fault. Being in the back of this mountain range, it's tough to predict what's going to happen, because these mountain ranges absolutely blow these storms up. Send them on different coordinates at the last minute. It's very, very, very tough. Let me get back to these. Let's see. I mean, next week, yeah, there's a possibility, because from Sunday through Friday, it's supposed to snow nonstop. And I'm thinking there's a chance from that point we could see a good foot of snow, maybe even a little bit more. But and then Rob Kitzmiller, are fire pits prohibited in Big Bear? Can someone help me answer that? I've seen, I think at some of these campsites, some fire pits, but I don't want to. Sadly, I don't know this answer, and maybe someone can help me out here and help Rob out. Like a small one in your front yard. Yeah, great question, dude. I mean, I've seen those built-in fire pits that are like gas and that type of stuff. I've seen those, but I don't know what the law is regarding outdoor. That's a great question. I mean, it could be 50-50 because we do live in such a fire-prone area. See. She says, I'm glad you didn't get those bad winds they were talking about. I saw a little wind and not much. Thankfully, where I live, G, I'm surrounded by a big hotel where the wind would be, it blows straight into that hotel, and that hotel acts as protection. We won't get super windy down at my house here, but at the top of these trees, it gets scary sometimes. It gets very scary. Flying stone, dude, I love salmon too. Miss Patty, I agree about the wind for the next front. And Mike is in agreement with me that, yeah, like, it's kind of crazy that they would say a few feet of snow. It's like, where are they getting this information from? I would gladly eat humble pie, gladly, to get 2 feet of snow and be totally wrong, thinking we were only going to get a couple inches. That's something I'm happy to be so wrong about. Enchant Key Mike. So to answer Rob's question, yeah, you know what? Great point. It would be contingent for sure on the fire conditions. So that's a great point. Brendan Lee, Nick, it's been a while. What's up, dude? Good to hear from you, man. It has been a minute. So check it out. I just learned from a friend of mine that just a couple 100 feet up in elevation, which would be the base of Summit and the base of Bear, they got about 6 inches on the ground. From what I heard. We're going to go check that out at about 10 p.m. But that's what I heard. And it could be wrong, but it's my good friend Luis. He was just there. So I'm believing it. I mean, literally, we were like on that snow line to a T today. Like to a T. 360. Can you have a fire pit at Big Bear at a glance? Wood or charcoal fires or barbecues are allowed only in the agency provided fire rings and barbecues. Thank you, 360. So Rob, yes, thank you. I'm glad you saw that. Dude, thanks for looking that up, bro. Or forgive me if you just knew that off the top of your head. I'm not trying to say that you didn't, but I just you said it so beautifully. So gas propane appliances are permitted with fuel shutoff valves, stoves, fire rings, etc. Get your CA campfire permit. So there you go. Perfect. And Karina says, "Yo, Nick, remember last season the big snowstorm? Wow, that was some snow up here. I'm telling you what, that was scary." If you guys want to see some really cool videos from last year of me actually having to walk this town because my cars were snowed in and the snowplow driver's truck broke. So we just got stuck. It was ridiculous. I walked around Moonridge and all the way to the village. It makes this town look like a completely different town. It was beautiful. Brendan, good to hear about the snow at Summit. I'll probably be coming up tomorrow if the roads are open. Well, I'm pretty sure they will be open. Just bring your chains, bro, just to be extra safe. And tonight, you're probably going to be getting into bed early if you're planning on coming up early. But I'll be starting a video again when it starts to snow heavy again, which should be around 10 p.m. So if I start at 10 p.m., the video will probably be uploaded no later than 11:30. I'll definitely make Snow Summit and Bear Mountain two of the main priorities at the start of the video, just so you can fast forward and see what it's looking like at resort level. I don't want you to waste your time, but I do want you to come up here and have a great time. Yeah, that is beautiful. That is beautiful, that beautiful pink sky. It's gorgeous. 360, no problem. I had to look it up. My family is from Northern California, and I know you cannot have wood-burning fireplace in your home anymore. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. But thank you, because now I'm never going to forget that. I'm never going to forget that information, so thank you. And give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Well, let me do something real quick. I'm going to start my other car in case I want to take her out on the night drive. She needs to be driven a little bit. And I'm going to hit the lights on my white car so we can see the snow. Hold on, let's see here. That might be a little bright, huh? Sorry about that. Let's see how that looks. If it's blinding us, give me a quick second. I just want to see. Wow, there is quite a delay. Oh no, it's crazy. Yeah, that's not really too helpful, so I'm gonna shut her off. The lights, at least. Alright, so yeah, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm just gonna run upstairs real quick and respond to a few comments from the video I just uploaded, and I will be right back down. Oh, behave. Oh, behave. All right. message to you earlier. Forgive me. Please keep your hopes high for us. We need the snow. Almost done, guys. There were quite a few comments. And you guys know that I don't copy and paste anything. I love your attitude. This is all question for as well. Oh, that's it. That was really nice of you to say that, bro. Thank you. I just want you to know that no matter what, with the help or without, I will always be doing this for you guys no matter what. That really is very helpful, so thank you. Without support like what you show, I really don't know where this channel would be. It's not about the content anymore, it's about the community we have together. It's absolutely incredible. Adopted Unwanted. What's up, my bro from the UK? Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to Southern California, dude. I'm very glad to have you here. I have 6 other really good friends on this channel from your neck of the woods, from across the pond. So I'm really glad to have you here. That must mean people are hitting the like button, so thank you guys. The video is spreading out into more and more countries. It's great to have you here, man. If you have any questions, don't hesitate. And just so you know, we've got a community of really awesome people here. I think you'll have fun. Enjoy great conversations with a bunch of real down-to-earth people. So welcome home, my brother. Welcome home. Give me a second, guys. I gotta brush my teeth. Alright. Brush the twofers. Good to go. Alright. Now let's get back to business. Get back to business over here. That's really nice of you to say that. I really do appreciate that. I want to do the best I can for the locals up here. All I'm trying to do is help and follow my passion. It's a win-win situation. So a few more comments, you guys. Wow, why isn't that populating? It's my pleasure, man. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate it. It's good to hear from you as well. So on the community section of the channel, I posted what the road conditions are for all 3 highways. I don't know if it's still required, but it was earlier. If you go to the community section, the very first post you see will be about road conditions and chain requirements. It changes very frequently, so I don't want to give you any wrong information. But if you do have any more questions about anything, safety or anything, just hit me up. I'm happy to go in more depth with you. Alright, just a few more comments, you guys. Hey, Connor. Dude, that's a brilliant idea. I'm doing a live feed right now. I'm going to tell them about that. That's a great idea. So, guys, we got a comment about the when you're putting on chains and stuff. Someone said, get a puppy pee pad to kneel on and warm work gloves and you'll be done under 10 minutes. The puppy pee pad, that's a brilliant idea. That's a really brilliant idea. I love it. You guys teach me so much. Hey Carmine, how you doing? I promise you, I would love to capture some of that footage. That would be amazing. But it's great to hear from you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thanks for checking in. I'm doing a live feed. If you get bored, come talk to the family. You were spot on, brother. Absolutely spot on. I hope you're having a good night. Alright guys, let me get back to some of the comments on here. Hey Nutty! Just thought I'd drop by before you sign off. I've been lurking and listening in the background. Nice weather you're having. It rained in buckets overnight here. Well, you enjoy your evening as well. And it's not a storm until I get to hear from folks like Nutty. So that's fantastic. It's nice to hear from you. Bob Renfro, be neat to have you go live from a remote location. Oh, where did that comment go? Hang on. Dang it. I gotta go to... Oh wait, that's the wrong live feed. Here's the right one. Okay, Bob says, be neat if you go live from a remote location in the middle of the storm and provide updates. So much fun. So that's what I do typically when we get a good sized storm. I'll just drive around town like I do for my regular videos, but we'll have it live. And unfortunately, my phone won't get service in some parts up here, so there's only a certain area I can stay in, but it's usually some of the best area up here. I can go up by Bear Mountain, I can go through the village on the live feed, I can go over to Boulder Bay. So yeah, I can get to some great spots, and I definitely want to do that. I saw that, Nutty. How cool is that? By the way, Mike, the Back to the Future movies are my jam, dude. Love those movies. Absolutely love them. Say brilliant like Biff on Back to the Future too. I'm trying to, like, I literally know those, all three of them verbatim, and I'm not figuring out what scene that's in. It's killing me now. And Miss Patty from Cali said, Hiya adopted. I'm trying to figure, yeah. Sometimes if I'm not focusing on every single comment, I kind of lose track a bit. And I don't like losing track. Oh yeah. 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 That's like the nicest hot tub ever. That hot tub scene kind of reminds me of the Scarface hot tub scene. But I don't remember how he said brilliant. I'm gonna have to check it out. And then I promise you, I'll get back to you on that one personally, bro. Nutty, you're a great speller. You are a great speller. Alright guys, so check it out. In about 5 or 10 minutes, I'm going to be stopping the live feed, but I am going to start it again in a couple hours when the snow starts again. And then we'll have another almost 12-hour live feed to hang out with y'all. So I hope you guys are okay with that. You have no idea how much I hate to let you guys go in 10 minutes. I mean, this day has flown by just hanging out with you guys and doing a little bit of work and a little bit of videos, and yeah. Edumacation is a good thing. It is a good thing. You need your edumacation. And G, my goodness, G has been here from the start of the live feed. I mean, what incredible support. That is so cool that this is something worthwhile for you guys to want to hang out all day. Like, it's awesome. I love it. All right, let's see here. Martha Ramirez says, hey, I'm going up there Sunday. What time do you think is best to go? So coming up on Sunday, let me just check out my little thing here just to make sure. And now it doesn't look like the next snow is going to start till after midnight now, guys. What is going on? But yeah, let me find Sunday for you from as far as what it says right now. Okay, so Sunday there's not going to be any break. Look at how heavy it's coming down right now. Holy moly. Sunday there's not going to be any break. It's going to be snowing from midnight all the way through Friday. Come Sunday, I believe. So your best bet would be, and the temperature's not going to get, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you'll be, if you can get up here anytime after 10 a.m., closer to noon or 1 o'clock, that would be your best bet because the temperature's going to be at about 37 degrees at that point. So a little bit safer. The roads are not going to be seriously iced over, but they might be slushy. Still a bit dangerous. Sometimes I wonder if I prefer the ice rather than driving in the slush. So it's just give yourself plenty of time. Make sure you have your tire chains with you. Yeah, just be extra cautious. If you're gonna come up that day for sure, fill up your gas tank also at the very bottom of our mountain range. Like literally, like the last gas station, just so you have as much gas as you possibly need, just in case you do get stuck. You want to have plenty of heat and give AAA plenty of time to come help you out. But just please give yourself extra time. And as you asked, try to come up around noon or 1 o'clock when it's the warmest time of the day. Alright, what else here? Jonathan, right when you asked that question, it's dumping outside right now. It's really coming down. Let me turn on my headlights from my other car just for a quick second to see if it will accentuate the snowfall. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it's really snowing. That kind of makes it worse, but a little bit ahead of the car, you can see it really coming down. But yeah, we're going to shut that off. But to answer your question a little bit better, my brother, it looks like shortly after midnight is when we will be getting some heavier snow again. $360. I just bought a Bear Typography soft style tee. Can't wait to. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you. Isn't that thing awesome? It's so cool. From far away, it just looks like a bear, and then when you get up close, it's got all my favorite spots in this town. Super cool. Man, thank you. I really hope you love it. I know you're going to love it. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's super awesome. I appreciate that. And then Nutty says fast typing and not checking. Yep, that's me as well. But usually I do voice texting, but sometimes, because I'm always doing comments, if my wife is sound asleep next to me, I'll type my comments, but usually it's always voice because there's so many comments to respond to. Gabe, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for checking in, brother. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, guys, in 5 more minutes, sadly, I'm going to have to shut her down. But again, those of you who get bored later on this evening, if the snow is going to still happen around midnight or so, I will definitely be doing this again. And as a matter of fact, we technically have 28 minutes before I have to stop this. So while it's snowing heavy right now, I'll just keep it on here. And we'll push this thing until the wheels fall off, because you're all my homies right here. All my homies. If I wasn't talking so much, G, you totally can, right? So I'll be quiet for a couple seconds here, which is very difficult for me. I'm going to make it even quieter over here next to the phone. So I have 4 air filtration systems in here. They're these really awesome, maybe a 1.5 feet tall, really nice ones that each one of these can work for like 700 square feet. And I have 4 of them in like a 300 square foot area. But it keeps the air in this house so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody's air as clean as mine, so fresh, so clean. I agree with you, G. When the wind blows, especially when it blows it into the windows, you can definitely hear it. But I did I shut off all 4 of those air things, so I'll be quiet for 60 seconds. You'll be able to tell that it's a lot quieter in here now, even though I can hear my wife's car out there. From San Jacinto. Let me step outside real quick, and I will let you know if that is sleet. I think it's just really fast snowfall coming down, but let me go outside and see. It could be. It could be. It's sleet! Sleet! Yep, it's sleet. Little sleet pellets coming down. Well, how sleet? How sleet? My hat is completely covered. All right. It's bouncing to the ounce. How sleet it is, my friend. And yes, sleet is messy, but you know what's even messier, Nutty? When we get these snowstorms, and then all of a sudden it changes to rain and melts all the snow right away. Thank goodness the temps are freezing out there, because in between the blue car and the camera, that whole area is an absolute mess. An absolute mess. Yes, Miss Patty, definitely, 100%. But this little bit of precipitation, which wasn't supposed to really be here, it was supposed to be gone already until about midnight. This might stay sleet until this part's done, but as we get deeper into the evening, it's definitely going to change. At least I'm hoping. It should. No, Nutty. Yes, snow definitely melts. Who'd have thunk it? That wasn't the point. The point is when the rain melts the snow, or if you're in Canada and get Chinook winds, it turns it into a miserable experience. The snow always melts. That's why we don't have snow in the summertime. However, when the rain melts the snow, it causes a lot of problems. That's all I was saying. Who'd have thunk it, you know? Gabe, my bro, the snow is coming. Do you see what I'm seeing as well for about midnight tonight? Let me get back to my weather app. Let's see, let me go to the weather app. Okay, wow. So it looks like around 12:15 a.m. supposedly. Supposedly, it's gonna snow till about 6 a.m. and then stop until 4 p.m. again, and go for a few hours. Tomorrow we're not supposed to get above freezing either, so I like that. But yeah, it looks like the heaviest part of the next little 5-hour portion of storms will be right around 12:15 a.m. and then it'll just be a much more lighter, just average snowfall till about 6 a.m. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Nick is back with a brand new invention. Yep, Vanilla Ice, man. That guy's an amazing contractor, though, right? Amazing contractor. He's lucky Suge Knight didn't throw him off that balcony. I'll tell you what. All right. See, Nutty, you are just like my mom. She loves the snow, but like the spring snowstorms, right? Where you can get a good amount of snow and it's gone within like a day. You know, for me, I want to live in a place where once it starts snowing in October or late September, where it's really cold the whole winter time, and the snow just keeps on growing and growing. But these rainstorms that decimate our snow are horrible. I mean, it makes it really awful out there, especially because I have a dirt driveway, and they don't really do much to maintain our dirt driveway. So it's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. But I'll tell you what, after we got that 5 feet of snow last year, Nutty, I'll tell you, I was ready for summertime. And I never thought I would say that, because all I look forward to while I'm living here is wintertime. Nothing else. But last year, I was looking forward to that summertime, and living is easy. Looked snowy earlier, and then that rain. Yeah, Jason, it was crazy, man. That happened last storm also. Through the time lapse on the last storm, it was like 3 times in one day. You'd see the ground turn white, and then the rain melted it away, and then it turned white again. Really, really cool. I think this is going to be a cool time lapse because I'm going to be doing it for 10 days long at a much higher interval, though. So it should only be a 3-minute video, or 4 minutes. So shorter than our 2 or 3 day long videos. But I also have another time lapse set up somewhere else also. So if they both turn out good, I'll put them on the same video, just so you can get 2 different time-lapse perspectives. I think that'll be awesome. The other one should be great. There's a temperature gauge right in front of the time-lapse also, so hopefully you'll be able to see what it's saying the temperature keeps on fluctuating from. And it's got a big wooden railing so you can see the snow piling up. That's what I love to see in time-lapses of snow. I love seeing the snow piling up. And I've kind of struggled capturing that stuff here. Jason, Hammer Time. I used to listen to MC Hammer, man. It was crazy. Way back in the day. And Peachy, holy moly, good to hear from you. Hi, Nick and Rachel. We have more snow than you guys over in Shea Meadows. That's just ridiculous, Peachy. That is ridiculous. So that probably has a lot to do with the fact that we got a little more rain over here. You guys will typically, at least from my experience, be a little bit on the cooler side. So I'm assuming that it pretty much it must have stayed snow for most of your day over there. So that's crazy cool. That's crazy cool. But it's good to hear from you, Peachy. My goodness. And Andrew says no vanilla ice. Victoria, you're so funny. Miss Patty from Cali, love the snow as long as I don't have to shovel it. Amen to that. Amen to that. And yeah, I know Millie Vanilli also. Andrew says, I love the snow as long as Southern Californians don't drive in it. Dude, I won't touch that. I won't touch that one because it's so true. And I'm a Southern California driving in it too, man. Nutty, I spent a couple winters in Minnesota. Holy smokes. Now that is the icebox of the country. I've wanted to spend 6 months of the cold part of the year in International Falls, which is just ridiculously cold. But so in Minnesota, that was cold. I sometimes miss it, but don't have the tolerance I had back then. -80 wind chill. Exciting, but no. I mean, seriously, that would be exciting as can be. But at that point, any skin that you have showing, if you go outside, in those type of temperatures, won't it take less than 2 minutes for frostbite to begin to happen? I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, Andrew, it's definitely still snowing. That is snow falling. Well, it's sleet and snow mixed falling. And Jason used to wear those hammer pants. That's awesome, bro. Alright. Andrew, sorry I haven't been in as long lately. My bedtime is 8-ish. I wish that was my bedtime, man. I really do. I struggle sleeping. And DL, Mr. Big Bear Weather and More, I told you the storm was going to be fun. The next one will be a hazard. Some predictions go well beyond next Tuesday and into late next Thursday. DL, how cool is that, though? Like, seriously, how cool is that? And yes, yep, you were spot on. Spot on. I wish that this didn't have 5 hours of rain involved over here, but because it would be really insane out there. I'd be doing snow angels for you guys right now. It would be so cool. But those days are coming. Maybe next week. Rachel and I will be able to go out there and play in the snow and do some snow angels. Andrew said it stopped raining down there. And Andrew is in the Mentone area. So that's just at the bottom of our mountain for those of you who don't know. Victoria, yeah, I probably spelled it wrong. That old music is cool, though. I agree, Jason. Miss Patty give me a beat. You guys are hilarious. What do you think the temps are right now, Andrew? I'll bet you're in probably the upper 40s or lower 50s. Wearing hammer pants on a dirt bike, a bad idea. Dude, that is a horrible idea. Get those things sucked up. Dude, that would be, oh my gosh, that would be horrible. Miss Patty. Victoria, I'll be your backup singer. La 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 la. James Beers. What's up, my bro? I wasn't aware that it rained earlier. I'm disappointed, but I'm sure I'll be humbled next week. You know what, bro? There's a chance we could get some rain mixing in next week also. So that's quite a disappointment. I'm super bummed about that. But it is what it is, and I just have to take it however they give it. Andrew, probably in the upper 40s, like you said. I hope so, man. Because I take pride in trying to know my weather stuff, you know? G says, you guys are so funny. And Nutty says, 80 below wind chill. I was bundled up to the eyeballs. Good thing there was a warm dorm waiting. We had 3 months below 32. And when it got up to the 20s, we were in sweatshirts. It was long ago. You know what? I bet in the depth of winter in that part of the country, when you hit the upper teens and 20s, that's like a heat wave for you guys. Well, I admire you because that's a real winter. Maybe not a whole ton of snow, but it does happen. But the cold is just out of this world up there. I do too, Jason. I do too, man. I hope it definitely cools down, bro. I really do. I'd like to get like a series of storms where our high temperature is like 20 degrees. We've had a couple storms since I've lived here where we didn't even get out of the teens for the high. But that hasn't been that often. Let's see. Hang on, guys. All right, let's see here. Get back to the comments. Jason, totally, man. 80 below will do that. It's no joke. And DL says, let folks know Jackie, our eagle, laid her third egg yesterday at 5:27. First time ever she laid a clutch of 3. That's fantastic. I've been hearing a lot about that, which is great. I'm glad people take a lot of interest in this little town. You know, what's going to happen when they end up when those eagles end up moving? That's going to be a sad day for this place. But it's bound to happen. I hope they never go anywhere. James Beers, the temperatures went up like 10 degrees in Big Bear since I checked last time. Dude, that's crazy, James. Seriously. It's so hard to predict up here. It is so hard to predict up here. Nutty, okay, there was snow. Yes, the tolerance builds up extra red blood cells. Actually, yes, I have heard that is the case. That is the case. When I lived in Denver, that's what I was told. Because it got cold there. It got a lot colder there than it does here. I'll tell you what. Andrew, I lived in El Paso for 7 years. We used to monsoon snow where there's lighting and then whiteout, or lightning and then whiteout condition. Get a few inches of snow and disappear by dinner. That's crazy cool, man. That's crazy cool. Yeah, those thunder snow showers can be intense. We're lucky that we get that fairly often up here compared to other parts of the country. Like thunder snow is a very rare thing, but we actually get it pretty good. But yeah, guys, so check it out. I'm gonna have to end this in like 1 minute or 2 minutes at the most. so we don't go past the 12-hour point. And I promise you guys, when the snow comes back at about midnight or so, I promise, I will be putting up another video. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you guys for sharing this day with me. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. And again, for those of you who, you know, can't sleep or, you know, just want to come join the party again, please feel free. Let me look at the forecast real quick again just to see what it is saying. Okay, it's still sticking to the 12:15 time. 12:15 a.m. So I will be out doing what I do. I will start another live feed and go driving around at the 12:15 time to record the next part of this system coming through. And yeah, but in the meantime, I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you all for hitting that like button, helping me out. As you saw, we had people from Australia here, from Great Britain here,